Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, Brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in Daylin. Welcome in Luciano. Welcome in Ahmad. Welcome in Ruka. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. Welcome in Greg. Welcome in Mahese. Anyone else who's watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! If y'all can't hear it in my throat, I can hear it. Oh, I think I overdid it last night. I was already overdoing it, but I think I like double secret probation overdid it last night with, 6 hours, 45 minutes of nonstop yap. Oh dear, I am not a smart individual. I am not big-brained. But welcome in, everyone. Don't get WWE2K26. Don't worry, I'm too cheap for it anyway. I mean, I'm the guy, I won't buy digital games unless they're like, $5. I made a bit of an exception for the, for Return to Monkey Island, but yeah, generally speaking, I am so cheap when it comes to digital games. Oh, no worries, Daylin, enjoy your lurk. Just watch a Vietnamese analog horror and nearly pooped myself out of jump scare. Oh dear. It is morning for me, by the way. Welcome in. Good morning to you, Mahese. Wow. Oh boy. Yeah, horror and I do not do well. Horror and I do not get along well together. When I was young, you know, I've said this before. When I was younger, I did. But as I got older, it's like maybe it's mortality creeping in, that sort of thing. The older I get, the more horror movies bother me, especially bad ways of dying. I mean, just, you know, dying in very bad ways, like Final Destination crap. And things like to deal with demon possession usually bother me. With a few exceptions. I mean, I love, you know, some of the classic stuff like The Devil Rides Out. Devil Rides Out is so good, y'all. That is the Hammer film among Hammer films. One of them anyway. No, I would say it's at the top for me. It's the top tier. Oh boy. Oops, I need to cough. Excuse me a moment. Psychological horror can be terrifying indeed. Oh, no doubt. Yeah, it's not for me. It's not for me. My brain is messed up enough without it. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Thursday or Friday, whatever the case may be, depending on your time zone. We'll talk a bit about the game and who is Rick Dyer in a bit, but let me do a little bit of schedule stuff real quick. Just a reminder, the rest of this week is going... Twin Opinion, welcome in. I hope you are having a good Thursday. Oh, my throat is... You could probably really hear it. Man, I did a job last night. I did a job on my throat last night with that stream. And the worst part is I'm not letting up. Tomorrow night's stream is probably going to be the most letting up I'm gonna get. Here's the schedule for the rest of the week. Obviously, tonight we're doing Kingdom the Far Reaches, also known as Reaches, a prequel to Kingdom 2 Shadowin', which I've decided that's the version we're going to be doing, is the Kingdom one. Inachi, welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. That's not something I expected to hear out of context about your throat. Good evening. Yeah, last night, I yapped for like 6 hours, 45 minutes straight, so I wiped it out. Between three eras of Godzilla, Showa, Heisei, and Millennial, which is your favorite? My favorite, honestly, is Showa, just because that's most of the ones I grew up on. They pretty much go in order for me. Showa, then Heisei, then Millennial. I love boy, let me take the schedule off for a moment. I love the Showa, even though it's cheesiest. Yeah, I'll be fine, though. I'll be fine. Let me grab your channel link, too. I don't know why Library Bot isn't kicking in. Maybe I need to double check and make sure it's updated. Just a sec here. If it will load. I'm sure it will. There we go. Okay. Here you go. If you couldn't already figure it out, chat, based on the handles for people's names. I mean, that's one good thing about the handles. At least it makes it easier for finding channels. Here is Inachi's link. Be sure to give him a subscribe. Bear? That's not Bear. Oh, good Thursday. Just unearthed my Sega collection. Nice. Which has been buried in storage for almost 5 years. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, Twin Opinion. I hope you got some good stuff in there. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Is it Sega in general or Genesis or one of the other consoles? That's awesome. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. Oh, Kingdom Far Reaches tonight. Tomorrow night, we're going to do a watch-along of the party. Pre-birthday thing, the party celebration. I just really want to watch the party, so y'all are going to have to suffer through it with me. It's a great movie, though. Genesis, Dreamcast, Saturn, and Master System. Let's go, Twin Opinion. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome, man. You know, I see Master, and I always am thinking, I wish I would have picked up Master System stuff just so I could have, you know, then used one of the adapters on Genesis. Man, nice, nice, nice. I hope it all works, too. Especially not the cartridge. I'm not worried about those, but, you know, sometimes disc-based systems get kind of twitchy after they sit around, which always just drives me crazy. I'm not trying to put fear into your heart. I'm just saying, you know, that's one of those things, because that's how my Laserdisc player died. It was just from sitting around. Funny how that works. The party. And then on Saturday, birthday stream, we will be doing... Why didn't I put up the party? Why didn't I put up the specific party thumbnail? I should have. I'll come back to that. Saturday, birthday stream, Dream World Pogi, a lost NES game. The cartridge was released as part of a Kickstarter thing. So we will be playing that. Not gonna lie, Millennium Godzilla with the wide eyes, demonic Goji, really moving like Prime King Von. I love a lot of the look. Let me get the schedule off. I love a lot of the look of the Millennial series. I just didn't like the stories as well. And it seemed like nothing connected. They were all sort of, I mean, a couple of them connected, but it felt like they were all one-shots for the most part. Oh, in my opinion, most scary movie is Linda Blair, you know. Oh, The Exorcist, yeah, I've never seen it. I have never seen The Exorcist, chat. I've never seen The Exorcist, and I've never seen, The Omen either. I just don't go well for the possession stuff. That's the type of stuff that gets under my skin. Oh my gosh. So yeah, even Annabelle. I don't know if I ever saw Annabelle. I don't watch many modern horror movies especially. So no, I don't think I ever saw Annabelle. No, I never saw Annabelle. I might watch, that's one I might watch. I could maybe live with Annabelle, but yeah, horror just, except like really old school stuff, which isn't really horror so much as it's just macabre. Like the old Hammer stuff and whatnot. Yeah, horror, I just usually, not always, but usually don't do well with. Few exceptions. The original The Evil Dead, I love. I love the whole original Evil Dead trilogy, but the second two I don't consider horror. The original Dawn of the Dead I liked. I didn't like the follow-ups. Didn't like Day of the Dead. Didn't like, Land of the Dead was okay. Diary of the Dead I shut off about, like, I think 20 minutes in. Just wasn't for me. Exorcist is scary sometimes, but I have a good laugh of how extreme it is. Gotcha. Yeah, no doubt. I'm sure some of some of the stuff that's been memed over the years. Army of Darkness is comedy, not horror. 100%. And even Evil Dead 2, to me, except for a few moments, is barely horror. I never had a problem with Evil Dead 2. The Evil Dead, on the other hand, messed me up. That messed me up. I was young when I saw it, because I was young when I saw Army of Darkness. So then when I realized, hey, it's the sequel to stuff, I thought all of them were going to be created equal. They weren't. So yeah, talking about the schedule. Tomorrow night, as I said, watch along of the party, which is, for my money, one of the best comedies I've ever seen. So I hope y'all enjoy it. If you don't, whatever. Evil Dead 2 is the greatest movie of all time. I love Evil Dead. I'm not gonna, for me, it's not the greatest of all time, but I do love it. I do love Evil Dead 2. It's so infinitely watchable. My parents started me in Army of Darkness. Yep. They knew I wasn't ready for the rest. My parents hadn't seen any of it, Twin Opinions, so they had no idea. And they didn't know, and I didn't even know at the time, that Army of Darkness was a sequel. Because it doesn't feel like it. You watch it, and it stands alone perfectly. It stands alone perfectly. It wasn't until I picked up the video and saw Ash, the lone survivor of the Evil Dead. And at that point, it was like, oh, so there's other ones. I thought Evil Dead is action with horror in it. With the original Evil Dead is pretty terrifying. The low budget one is pretty terrifying. I feel like Evil Dead 2 is a perfect blend. It is. It's funny, but still scary when his girlfriend dances at the beginning. Oh my, yeah. I do. How about Sixth Sense? Sixth Sense, Judd, is one of only 2 M. Night Shyamalan movies I like. I enjoyed The Sixth Sense. I liked The Sixth Sense. I liked Unbreakable. And then after that, for me, M. Night Shyamalan lost his magic real fast. I rarely watch his stuff. The last thing of his that I watched, and I wished I wouldn't have, was Old. I hated Old. And Old was scary to me. Old bothered me. Old bothered me a lot. But I just didn't... It bothered me, and I didn't like it. But Sixth Sense was good. I like the Sixth Sense. Hydration break right out of the gate, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that a lot. I'm in a bad way tonight. And before we get out of promoting things, I'm going to make my throat even worse. I bet I was trying to throw together the thumbnail. I'm happy with the thumbnail. Sunday, I'll be at my side gig, but Monday, what's it? Yes, Unbreakable. Yeah, Sixth Sense and Unbreakable. Yep. Monday, chat. We're going to be doing one last little birthday thing. Even if my throat is as bad as it is right now, which I pray to God it isn't, we're going to be doing a post-birthday karaoke, a cake out in the rain. So, yeah. Doesn't that look depressing? Doesn't that... God, he's so sad. He's so sad. Oh, what is wrong with me? I don't know what's wrong with me, y'all. There's something wrong with my head. I like that thumbnail. I'm happy with that thumbnail. I'm happy with how that turned out. Oh, I know. He's so sad. Poor little Madamus. What the heck is this? Oh, that's the... Okay. And real quickly, let me make a quick change here. People liked Split. I didn't watch it. I didn't like Split. I thought Split was... Okay, I didn't think Split was bad until I realized Split was meant to be the second part of the Unbreakable, whatever his comic book trilogy was. And then at that point, it's like, wow, I think Split sucks. I think Split sucks. And I didn't like Glass at all. To me, Glass just felt cheap. Favorite Unbreakable moment? Honestly, I would have to... I never got around to Split or Glass. You didn't miss anything. Favorite Unbreakable moment? I don't know if I've got a specific moment because it's been so long since I've watched it. It has been years since I watched it, and the only thing that really stuck with me about it is that I really liked it. If anything, I think what I liked the best... My favorite moment was probably the reveal at the end about Mr. Glass. That was probably the best part for me, was just the reveal at the end. Looks like Madamus thinking, do I have to do this? And yeah, pretty much. I tried to watch Glass, was so bad that I stopped midway. I finished it, and it just felt... Honestly, it felt like the type of sequel, and this is not meant to be disrespectful to Full Moon, but it felt like the type of sequel you would have gotten from Full Moon. It felt like some of the later Trancers movies, where you watch them just because you love Trancers. Not like Trancers 6, but that's awful, but like Trancers 4 and 5, where you're watching this still because it's Jack Death and you love Jack Death, and Trancers Jack Death is awesome, but it's just, no. It's just everything is every button isn't getting pushed. None of them are getting pushed. Maybe there's one line of dialogue here that I can do a little chuckle with. Since PS3 and Xbox 360 gonna be retro. Oh, I know. And Wii U. I never think of Wii U as retro because it kind of bombed. So Michael Bay Transformers movies are retro now. I guess they qualify. They're 20 years old, and to me, 20 years old still doesn't feel old. I mean, I watch movies. To me, movies... I don't consider movies old until they're from, like, mid to sort of later 70s or earlier. To me, everything from the original Star Wars on does not feel old. Maybe it's just because they're made so well. It's like Raiders of the Lost Ark. Raiders of the Lost Ark, is it an old movie? Hell no, because it's so darn good. It's such a great moment. Yeah, that was a, you talk about someone who had his 15 minutes. I mean, you hear about filmmakers, you know, have their eventually where they fizzle out. M. Night Shyamalan fizzled out quick. You compare that to like John Carpenter, who was going strong. Pretty much his swan song for me was In the Mouth of Madness. And Ghosts of Mars happened. I still don't know what to make of Ghosts of Mars. Ghosts of Mars was that movie that it was like, everything about this movie says I should love it, and yet I don't. But then again, he had some weird misfires for me. I never liked Prince of Darkness. I always thought Prince of Darkness was, I didn't like the ending of Prince of Darkness. I don't know, it felt like it misfired. It felt like the whole, where they were getting this message from the future, it just felt like such, I don't know. It just wasn't clicking for me. It's like it had so much about it that I thought I would have liked, and then it just couldn't make it. It just couldn't, it couldn't stick the landing. Speaking of Transformers, whoever let Linkin Park sing the two Transformers movies is the GOAT, since both songs are amazing. I didn't even realize they sung in it. I haven't watched the Michael Bay Transformers movies in so long, like since they came out. And I mean, I've got the Blu-rays and they've never been opened. Including the IMAX version of the second one. It's never been opened. I don't remember them. I need to just revisit those someday. We've only had movies for like 130 years compared to most human art. There are no old movies. Yeah, and I guess video games, it feels the same way. It's so hard to call. For me, it's hard to call anything. It's hard for me to consider anything like after N64 retro. I could call anything N64 and earlier retro, and I can accept calling things like Atari 2600 and before vintage, you know. I too was not a huge fan of Prince of Darkness. Let me back this up. Most silly movie name was Us. I'm trying to remember what Us was. I don't even remember Us. I don't even remember Us. I must have skipped it. But you're right, there are no, in the grand scheme of things, Twin Opinion, there are no old movies, but I feel like time for technology lately moves quicker. I mean, look at television. Look at how long we were using the same old televisions historically, the same black and white televisions, and then they became color, and it was the same color, and once we hit the HD era, it was like everything changed. And suddenly the technology is being upgraded like every couple years. And I mean, not just with that, but with computers and phones and everything. And it kind of sucks. Like a lot. I will say, though, I feel like Ghost of Mars, way worse than Lady in the Water, is way worse than Lady in the Water. I never saw Lady in the Water. I didn't watch Lady in the Water. Yeah, I never saw it. I tuned out on so many of his things. For real though, after I watched Transformers the movie, all I can call is AMV. The movie, since wow, it's just a long Transformers animated music video. Yeah, Michael Bay in action. Yeah. Now I tell you though, Oh, are you talking about the animated one? Are you talking about the Michael Bay one or the animated one? Okay, because the animated one I love, and yeah, it is like a music. No, the 86, yeah, the music was, they made the music such a big part of that, yeah, it is like a music video. They were so set on the soundtrack selling that thing. They were so set on the soundtrack selling that thing. Now, that said, the synthesizer score by Vince DiCola, I think is fantastic. I think it's Vince DiCola's best work. And I don't know a lot of stuff that he's done. I've heard his stuff in other things, but to me, that's you know, here's your peak. Yeah, I still love the 86 movie. G.I. Joe, the 86 or 87 movie, it did not fare so well. True, we approached the tech singularity. Yeah, but it is, yeah, no. The way I look at this stuff updating and it's just like, no, I'll pass. I'll pass. It's the same way I'm not embracing 4K, I guess. I just I'm not interested. And 4K, I always am reading so many negatives, so much about how it can't resolve grain right as well as Blu-ray. Well, if it can't even resolve grain correctly, what's the gain here? Excuse me, I need to cough again. I probably need to get AI Val Kilmer. Yeah. Oh yeah, the whole resurrecting of Val Kilmer for that. That feels gross. And this is coming from someone who liked the idea of, you know, like the digital Jor-El head in Superman Returns, even though I didn't think it turned out so hot. Yeah, hard pass on that. That just feels weird. Can you unboxing the Transformers movie? Is that a good idea? It would be, Judd, but it's something I just want to keep sealed because the truth is I'm kind of thinking about just reselling them on eBay. If it was something I was keeping, I'd consider that. But the main reason I've never opened them is I picked them up a long time ago on like on sales and clearances and just watching them, and it was with the purpose of reselling them, and I just haven't gotten around to it. No username. Welcome in. Pass. They aren't digging up the graves and reanimating the corpses with proper black magic. Fair. If you're gonna bring Val Kilmer back, bring him back. Don't AI bring him back. Bring him back. Oh, by the way, that was one headline I saw before I came in here. Not so much a headline, but just one of those funny things on Twitter. I guess Ubisoft tried to jump on the bandwagon of hating on that DLSS5, the AI rendering process for NVIDIA cards. So Ubisoft goes out there and they tweet out a meme like trying to jump on the bandwagon, and they got community noted, I guess, immediately about the fact that Ubisoft has been supporting NVIDIA's DLSS5, and they deleted the tweet. They deleted it. Yep. Oh, I love that. Stop trying to be relatable, Ubisoft. Yeah, Ubisoft. Yeah. When you're less relatable than EA. Oh, and by the way, one other thing on that DLSS5. I'm not going to harp on it all night tonight, but I just think it's funny. The CEO and I guess NVIDIA and their CEO are now blaming gamers for not liking it. They're out there saying if you're not accepting this, you know, it's your fault. Well, yeah, it is my fault because I'm not accepting it. But they're just basically doing the whole, oh, you don't like it? Then you're wrong. Whatever you think's going to work. I want to see Chibi Madamus with DLSS5. Oh dear. That reminds me. I need to maybe send Fumi Fumi Kokia a DM and see how she's coming. The last message I had for her about the model, the updated model, was that she'd fixed the main models. And she was working on one of the clipping that was happening with the chibi model she made for me. And at the time, she said she was sending him over that day, and maybe she did send him over, and I just hadn't noticed. I'm gonna go into my Google. I'll go into my into the Google Drive and see. In fact, I could probably do that right now. Maybe I'll do that right now. Here we go. I think she would have gone ahead and told me though if that was the case. March 7th. No, she hasn't updated him. Okay, it must be. I told her to wait on sending everything until she was sure it was fixed. So it must be a bigger issue than she thought. And if it's something she can't, basically what's happening, the new Chibi Madamus, I noticed that the eyebrows, when I move my head a certain direction, they like clip into the forehead. They get small and disappear, like being absorbed by my skull. It might be something that can't be fixed. It might be something just inherent to the chibi. Don't know. I don't know. I don't understand Blender. I don't understand all the cool, fancy 3D stuff. I tell you, the one thing I do want to start doing, not to the degree of some streamers, but I know Hiraki mentioned it last night, was she was asking if I ever put any other outfits on my model. And I know our friend the Shy Siren does a lot of cool outfits. I need to start seeing if I can get outfits that'll work with this. The problem is this model, as a lot, you know, it's held together with duct tape and popsicle sticks. And if I, like, when I've tried experimenting and doing things with it before, it's led to weird clipping. Even when I was posing my model, it would do some weird clipping and whatnot. So, yeah. Oh, Fashion Madamus. I don't know about that, but welcome in, Siren. Welcome in. And by the way, chat, I know most of you in my chat have already followed the Shy Siren, but if anyone is here lurking or watching and you have not, there is her link. She does all sorts of cool stuff over on her channel, and she's got an amazing voice despite what she's going to tell you she doesn't. She's going to tell you that her singing is, you know, off or something for the day. No. Don't believe her. Welcome in, Siren. Welcome in. Oh, I was about to say, I hope you're having a good Friday, and then I remembered it's still Thursday, and then I wanted to cry. Oh, I mean it, Siren. I do mean it. Hydration break again, chat. My throat is so... I'm in the boat with you, Siren. My throat is wrecked. I haven't let mine heal at all, and then last night I did. For anyone wondering if I'm sounding a bit rough, last night, like an idiot, I yapped for 6 hours, 45 minutes straight, and now I get to pay the price. Oh, darn. Excuse me. Yowzers! Anything else to mention? Oh, let me just pull up. A couple things I was just going to mention tech-wise, you know, with all the age verification crap that's going on right now. Apparently, Linux computers, but I'm thinking, how long is this going to last? How long is this going to last before someone decides, ooh, that's not enough? Apparently, the main program, I'm quoting Pirate Nation here, the main program that starts and manages almost everything on modern Linux computers, Systemd, recently added an optional birth date field to its user database records. This stores a user's full birth date so apps can age check, for example, to comply with new age verification laws, blah, 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 blah. It is not automatic age checking. It only saves the date. So apparently it just saves the date, I guess, that you put into it, and only admins can set or change it, but the user, in some sandbox apps can read it. So, moral of the story is it looks like with Linux, they're kind of bypassing the whole, you need to show us a picture of your face or send us your ID or whatever. And instead they're doing, they're just basing on whatever birth date you have coded into the software. And I'm thinking, you know, how long is that going to last? I hate thinking about it, but how long is that going to last? I just thought of a funny idea. Just kidding. Do a fashion show. I don't think that's for me, but I do know some streamers who do that. In fact, I was in a stream just the other day, and she was doing that. And I think she wound up swearing she wasn't going to do it anymore because the outfits everyone was picking in chat were the ones she didn't like as well. But the poor government needs our info. Yeah, don't get me started, Greg. Don't get me started. It's not a political stream, but don't get me started. Yeah. It's such BS. It has nothing to do with age verification. It has nothing to do with protecting the kiddies. Anything else to mention? Let's, you know what? I don't want to yap much more because my throat's going fast. Let's just talk about the game. So a lot of you see the poll where I was mentioning Rick Dyer. Let me just, quick history flashback. So Rick Dyer is the guy who actually created Dragon's Lair. Everyone says, you know, Don Bluth. Don Bluth animated Dragon's Lair. He drew it, he animated it. The art is Don Bluth. Don Bluth is amazing. But it was Rick Dyer and his brainchild that was the, hey, what if we do the illusion of interactivity and we make an animated Laserdisc movie and tie it to a joystick so that QuickTime events, before they were QuickTime events, you push the joystick the right way, the action continues. You push it the wrong way, you're treated to a death scene. Don Bluth is not a game designer. Indeed, he's an animator. Everyone always says it's Don Bluth's Dragon's Lair. Well, visually, people who cry, won't someone please think of the children, either doesn't think of the children or thinks about children a little too much, and there's never an in-between. True. Usually. I won't say that that's a 100% truth, but I'm gonna say, yeah, mostly. Think of the children as always the easiest excuse to try to tug people's heartstrings and force them to do your will. I'm not gonna get into this. I'm not gonna get into it. So Rick Dyer, RDI Systems, create Dragon's Lair. Big hit, makes a ton of money in arcades. Space Ace, the next one, makes a ton of money. Then Rick Dyer decides he wants to get into the console making market. And he works with a team, comes up with a console called the Halcyon, the RDI Halcyon. But this is way ahead of its time, chat. This is like what we have now. The Halcyon isn't just a gaming console. It's a full home entertainment and everything in between console. It is a Laserdisc-based gaming console. It is a Laserdisc player. It manages your home stereo and your radio. It manages your TV where it so that it will run your TV through it. It can be set up with an exercise bike so that you can be pedaling with an exercise bike, and it'll track you, and you can watch, you know, a landscape playing forward in front of you as you're riding, speeding up and slowing down depending on the speed you're going. And it's all voice activated as well. This console was in the 80s before the Nintendo Entertainment System. No one bought it because no one could afford it. This thing was like $1,000-something bucks in 1984 dollars. That think about it now. There was no way. So only a few of them are still in existence, and most of them that are in existence, I think, don't even run. And for that system, the Halcyon, I'll read chat in a moment. For that Halcyon, there were only a couple games made. The launch games. One was an NFL football game, which just took old clips of, it was one team versus one team. So it'd be like the Chargers versus the Vikings. And it just took video clips of some of their games against each other, and it would let you call the plays, and then it would, inside the computer, flip a coin and decide whether it was a success or not. And show footage accordingly. The other game was Thayer's Quest. Trust me, this is relevant to what we're doing. Thayer's Quest was touted as being a giant Tolkien adventure that you could play forever and a day. I want to say Rick Dyer said something insane like, we estimate that you will be able to play this game every day for 2 to 4 hours a day over a period of 6 months before you play through the entire thing. That's a bold statement, because the truth is, Thayer's Quest, when it was finally released, if you had a walkthrough, you could probably beat it inside of an hour, maybe less. It's a short game. It was a short animated Laserdisc game. It was not done by, Don Bluth wasn't involved with it. And why did but if the, okay, I'm getting ahead, but if the system didn't go anywhere and no one ever bought it, how did people find out about Thayer's Quest? Well, when the console wasn't going anywhere, they took Thayer's Quest and they retooled it and released it in arcades. And in arcades, it played sort of like a choose-your-own-adventure with a few RPG elements and inventory puzzle things. It's basically a point-and-click adventure in arcades. A few years later, and the problem with this, let me go back, let me, before I get too far ahead, with the failure of the RDI Halcyon, that pretty much cost Rick Dyer everything. According to him, it was his and his wife's life savings were tied into the success of the Halcyon. So when Halcyon lost bigly, he was broke. I don't know what happened beyond that. I think he got into real estate, but he still tried to keep into gaming. So, and he still believed in Thayer's Quest. So a few years later, he takes Thayer's Quest and he retools it and retitles it into Kingdom Book 1, The Far Reaches. Changes a lot of the dialogue, some of the puzzles, has some of the animation changed, and it gets released to a bunch of systems, the 3DO, the CDI, and the PC. And the reaction to it was mid. No one was really excited about this. A lot of people thought it was another Dragon's Lair game. It wasn't. It wasn't quite as in-depth, from what I understand, as a lot of the point-and-clicks we were getting, like, with King's Quest at the time. The only thing that it had really as a selling point is it's something along the lines of a point-and-click adventure with full-motion animated video. It's an FMV game that looks kind of like a Disney game. But even the video wasn't the greatest quality because they were sourcing it from the Laserdisc of Thayer's Quest. They didn't see, I guess they didn't have the original masters. Those probably were sold off whenever he went bankrupt before. So Kingdom didn't really go anywhere, but a sequel was made a few years later called Shadowin'. It was the full title was Kingdom 2 or Kingdom Book 2 Shadowin'. It was released to PC, didn't really go anywhere. A few years later, it was released to set-top DVD as a DVD-ROM game and touted as being a PlayStation 2 game, because you could play it on PlayStation, and touted as being an Xbox 360 or an Xbox game because you could play it with the DVD attachment for Xbox. And also touted as being a PC game because you could play it through a PC DVD-ROM drive. That version feels dumbed down compared to the original MS-DOS version because it is more playing just like an interactive movie. And it would wig out a lot of times. It would lock up. It would lose track of your inventory because a DVD player couldn't keep up with it. From what I understand, I think I read Rick Dyer had planned to do like 5 chapters. He was going to do 5 of these Kingdom books. And like I just said, we only made it to Kingdom 2, Shadowin'. And when Kingdom 2 Shadowin' was... It went through a few reissues, like I said. It was reissued. It was released to MS-DOS. It was reissued to DVD-ROM. And the MS-DOS version was also reissued on PC. And when it was reissued on PC, they went back and revamped Kingdom 1, The Far Reaches, retitling it Reaches, a prequel to Kingdom 2 Shadowin'. I know I'm loading a bunch of information now. I know I'm just spitting all this stuff out, so I hope I hope y'all are keeping up if you haven't completely zoned me out already. So that brings us to Kingdom, because tonight we're going to be playing Kingdom The Far Reaches, but we're going to be playing the Reaches, a prequel to Kingdom 2 Shadowin' version, which is a Windows-based version that has a bit higher quality video. I'm choosing to play it because it's got higher quality video. If it starts freaking out, then we'll go back to the MS-DOS version. I don't know how this will go because I haven't played. This is a point and click. I've never really paid too much. Other than the history, I've never paid too much attention to it. I've never really played it. Was that too much information, chat? Did I babble too much? My brain's not working the best today, so if I babbled too much, my apologies. Curious, can you play Dragon's Lair on Steam? Do you have the game? Yes, I've got the Steam versions. I've actually got installed the earlier Steam versions. The current one that's on Steam is kind of broken. And it's just kind of an ugly mess because it's got an interface on screen you can't remove. But if you go back and you sort of do the Steam hacking trick, you can download the version that they released a few years back, and it plays much better. So yeah, I've got that version on Steam. I don't know if I'll ever play them. I love Dragon's Lair, but I haven't decided if I'm ever going to play those. I have one of the DVD versions along with Space Ace. Nice, yes. Yeah, I've got the DVD versions, which are nice for what they are. And I've got the Blu-ray versions, which play really well. The only bad thing about the Blu-ray versions is the first game is forced widescreen, just like the PC version. There's my biggest complaint about the Steam version. One of my biggest complaints is you can't play it in the original 4:3 aspect ratio. You have to have that matted widescreen version. Never beat Space Ace? Yeah, neither have I. I've never beaten Dragon's Lair. I have never beat any of them. I just suck at them so much. Maybe we will play those someday. Maybe we will do them on stream someday, since I haven't ever played through them all the way. I've watched playthroughs, but that's it. I need another hydration break. Yeah, I need to open a new seltzer, so here's your ASMR for the night. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, my apologies if I was kind of rambly with that. I should have written down notes on Kingdom and Thayer's Quest. I was kind of going from memory. Jennifer, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, boy. That fish emoji made me laugh. Welcome in. I hope you're feeling better, Jennifer. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch over to the game room, and we will get started on Kingdom the Far... Oh, Megs, welcome in. You missed all the yap, and my throat is wrecked because I went, 6 hours, 45 minutes last night like a total moron. I'm doing a bit better. I'm glad to hear it, Jennifer. I'm glad. Glad. Hope you keep feeling better. But welcome in, Megs. Welcome in. Yeah, I missed the yap. Yeah, I went through the whole history of Kingdom the Far Reaches, the game we're going to play. Over Under is it's a retooling of Thayer's Quest after Rick Dyer lost all his money. And it still didn't go over. Poor Rick Dyer creates Dragon's Lair, and then, everything else just kind of fizzles. So he got into, from what I understand, he and his wife, after they lost their entire life savings, became realtors in California. That doesn't sound strange at all. That actually sounds like, that's a good rebound. That's a really, of all the bad things, of all the bad places people wind up, that's a hell of a good rebound. Yeah. We're gonna play Kingdom. Let me go ahead and switch the monitor. My brain is shutting down already. God, my throat hurts. Door transition. Okay, and once again, chat, for those of you who are watching, this looks weird. Why is it? Wait a second. Why is it squished? Oh, I see why. Hold on. Fade away. Okay. I made a mistake there. And let me turn on the green light. I had the wrong monitor up. There we go. So Kingdom the Far Reaches, I've got two versions on here. I've got the MS-DOS version, The Far Reaches, and I've got the Windows version, Reaches, a prequel to Kingdom 2 Shadowin'. I'm going to be playing that one because it does have better, it looks a bit better visually. Also, in addition to having the game facts ready to go, I have a physical strategy guide for this. And the reason why is my copy of the Windows version came with a copy of the Prima's Secrets of the Games strategy guide. And it's not a good strategy guide by them. It's one that's totally black and white. It's like a really cheap one. And it seems like it's a lot longer than it should be. Because I'm like looking at how long this is, and it seems to be a lot longer than... Considering how short the walkthrough is that I saw on GameFAQs, this seems a lot longer. So I don't get that. I think they were trying to pad it, so they just like wrote story and stuff. All right, let me get the make sure the volume's good. Okay, I think that's going to be good enough, I hope. Windows version in there, and we're going to watch all the opening cutscenes and stuff. I hope I don't get bonked for any of it. Technology Integration Group. I have never heard of these companies. Something tells me they're not still around, chat. A prequel to Kingdom 2 Shadow, and that's such a stupid retitling. He was so... Rick Dyer thought Kingdom 2 Shadowing was going to be the end-all be-all. He really did think it was going to be the end-all be-all, and like I said, you look at the box, and they're like promoting it as if it is the second coming of J.R.R. Tolkien. It is not. Okay. We got an apprentice level and a wizard level. I'm going to try the wizard level. But first things first, the kingdom history. Let's see if it plays any cutscenes or anything. What's this? Nothing. Oh.
To a fantastic realm
of it's the teaser.
Where a young hero strives against ancient evil, leading him on a perilous quest to restore an amulet of great power and defeat the dark sorcerer who rules this land. Come to a world of wizards and specters, of bright steel and dark magic, of heroic deeds and base treacheries. Kingdom, the fantasy is yours.
Yeah, and see, that was the opening to Thayer's Quest. It was originally Thayer's Quest, the fantasy is yours. Oh yeah, that was the old teaser because it said the far reaches. All right, Kingdom history. Yeah, they re-recorded a lot of this audio because this is different than Thayer's Quest. I could tell already. Sadly, no subtitles on this one. Okay.
The time of the Argent Kings is past. You, my old friend, are the last of your race. Farewell.
I don't know if this is true or if you don't know the maker of the show or the game is going to be a not good game. I'm sorry, I'm not sure if what you're talking about. I don't know what game are we talking about? This one? I know who the maker is. It's the company I've never heard of, the releasing company. But the maker was Rick Dyer.
Enough. So the high race of the Argent Kings passed from the world, destroyed by Torlock the Twisted.
Torlock the Twisted.
In the last battle, the Argent Kings established the Order of the Great Wizards, of whom I am the last.
Huh.
The wisest and most powerful was our leader, Mobus. This amulet is called the Hand, given to Mobus by the Argent Kings. Through it, the most powerful magic could be focused. Foreseeing the end, Mobus protected the power of the Argent Kings.
So much personality in these old-style cartoons.
Yeah. Relics from the amulet. He concealed one relic in each of the 5 kingdoms.
You can see little video glitches too because he had to use the Laserdisc source when he made this. Yes, the company of the games or movie or show. Gotcha, okay.
I am ready.
Torlock is searching for the relics and for you. His power grows while the old magic fades.
Okay.
Try me. I will find the relics and rejoin them to make the Hand of Mobus.
I have tried 22 apprentices over the years, and they have all died.
22? We're gonna die, chat!
The Argent Kings, I will try you.
We're gonna be death number 23. I'm gonna tell you one thing I noticed on that. If you looked at some of the animation, it gets choppy, and that's because they tried to take the animation from Thayer's Quest, which is what this game started as, and adapt it to fit the new dialogue. So they slowed down a lot of the motions and sped them up a few times. So some of the motions looked a bit choppy where they were doing that. Because I used to have Thayer's Quest, a version of it. Sadly, I do not anymore. I wish I did because I'd stream it. Okay, wizard level. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Whee! Now, some of this is new animation. Because some of this was not in Thayer's Quest. In fact, you're probably going to see a lot of differences in quality with that.
A terrible thing has happened. Drake's Blood the Wicked has imprisoned the rightful ruler and claimed the throne.
Okay.
You must find the relics, the Black Mace, the Hunting Horn, and the Orb of Mobus to defeat Drake's Blood.
Okay, so we need an Easter egg, a mace, and a horn.
To help you on your journey, the kingdoms are counting on you, Lathan.
Lathan, okay.
Leave Wygod, Lathan. The guild lords are tools of the plague magician, who is Torlok's ally. Flee across the marsh wastes and into isles.
Okay. Oh, wow, volume gets really loud when it's not in a video. Okay. What's this? Map? Oh. Lathan, thou art here. Okay. There's the guild hall. Forester's camp. Outskirts. Okay. I'm going to start with the outskirts because they were saying to flee. I feel like this is going to be a save early, save often, so I'm going to go ahead and save too. Imagine buying a super expensive console just to play an animated choose-your-own-adventure book. How did this fail? I'm going to say Thayer's Quest, I think, is more interesting in a way than this one, this recut, because it is different. But yeah, no kidding. No, I agree, Twin Opinion. I think I feel like he was on the right track, but he was on the wrong track, you know? He was ahead of his time on so many aspects of it, Rick Dyer was. But, yeah, on the game itself, yeah, no, you're right. It needed more. I feel like if that would have been one of many, if that wouldn't have been the single game selling point, Twin Opinion, Thayer's Quest, if there would have been more launch titles and some stuff that was, I don't know if it was going to be Laserdisc based, if it was going to have some of the action games that were in arcades at that time, which Dyer did not do, like Cobra Command and whatnot. I feel like if it would have had more stuff like that, yeah, maybe. Well, no, but you know what? Honestly, even without a choose your own adventure animated series, even with animated movie, even without that, it still was doomed to fail because that price tag. I mean, the 80s, this was at a time when gaming was pretty much in free fall because of Atari. No one in their right mind was going to be paying $1,000 in 86 or whatever for 84, 86 for a gaming system. And, yeah, I know I'm saying a lot and, yeah, but, yeah, just the price. LucasArts or Sierra could have done something more substantial with the idea. Agreed. But I'm sure they would be smart enough to stay away. I don't think they were even approached. I think Rick Dyer thought he, I could be wrong, but I think Rick Dyer just thought he knew it all. I agree with you. Yeah, I think Rick Dyer just thought he was riding the path. He was still living off of the success of Dragon's Lair. He was living off of the success of Dragon's Lair. Save game. Oh, okay. So I got to pick up freaking directory. All right. I'm going to save it into reaches, wherever it is. Do I have a reaches folder? There we go. All right. 1. Save. All right, we're going to go to the outskirts of Glendo.
Ah, a blind beggar.
Blind beggar. Okay, and that. And I don't have any inventory, do I? Dragon's Lair really did come out at the perfect time to succeed. It's kind of an anomaly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I can't. I don't have anything I could do with him. All right. And let me know if there's any issues with sound being too loud or too quiet or anything. Okay. I'm there. Hunter's Crossroads. Barren Rocks. Bogs. I feel like I need to get to that, to the wizard's place, because I need to get some inventory.
Leave Wygod, Lathan. The guild lords are tools of the plague magician, who is Torlock's ally. Flee across the marsh wastes and into isles.
Flee across the marsh waste, they're saying. Okay. There's the guild hall. Alright, I might be about to kill myself, but I mean to unalive myself in Minecraft, but I'm gonna go to the guild hall. I'm not going by my strategy guide yet. Oh, and this game does have limited lives, too.
Troublemaker if I ever saw one.
But I'm
Guards, take him.
Oh, no. Oh, that's... Well, I died.
You are my last hope to find the relics of Mobus and renew the magic that grows old as I do.
Limited
But
lives sounds
until
like a
you
great time.
hold
Yeah.
the relics, be cautious in your use of magic.
Okay, so now he's giving me a relic. He didn't give it to me until I died.
I have finished new scrolls for you. I give you 3 scrolls inscribed with spells of seeing. They bring sight to the blind and show those with vision that which is hidden. Now, which scrolls should I work on next?
So I gotta... Okay. I don't know which one to tell him to work on next. So I gotta apparently there's a timer. So you gotta, you mean you got unalived in Minecraft, right? Yep, indeed. So I gotta pick things for him to... Okay, we might eventually have to do the walkthrough. I'm going to take a guess, and I'm going to do understanding.
Now choose, where in the kingdom of Wygard do you wish to go? The village of Glendo, where once you lived, the haunted waterfalls, or the Eldritch Forest?
I'm gonna go back to Glendo. Because I'm gonna go back to the blind dude.
Leave Wygod, Lathan. The guild lords are tools of the plague magician, who is Torlock's ally. Flee across the marsh wastes and into isles.
Okay, I will do that. Inventory. Okay, yeah, now I've got the scrolls of seeing. Okay. Map, outskirts of Glendo. Okay.
Ah, a blind beggar.
Alright, there we go. Spell of seeing.
You healed me! When the town hears of your powers, the guild lords will have to give you safe passage to the haunted waterfall. It is the law!
Okay, so now I can probably go back to the, that means I could probably go back to that, the guild hall. Because they're saying they'll have to. I guess we'll find out if I'm about to die again. In Minecraft.
Lathan, we're so proud of you. Everyone in Glendo has heard about how you healed the blind beggar. Even the guild lords are impressed, Lathan.
It's the exact same animation, chat. They just changed the dialogue. It was the exact same animation. They just changed the audio. I mean, that's fine, but, you know, wow. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Again.
Healers belong at the waterfall.
But I'm
Guard, stick him.
Oh.
You stand healed of all that age. Travel far, overlook no source of help.
Oh, I got a life back. I got a life back. Okay. What about my inventory? I got 2 more scrolls of seeing. Okay. All right, so there's... I'm here. I would love to see the design docs for this. Yeah, I'd love to see the docs for both, Twin Opinion, but for both Thayer's Quest, the real one, and this. Because I'm telling you, it's a lot. It is different. It is different. Okay, so I could go there. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the release, so I won't know. Darn it, I need the release spell, and I told the guy to work on the other. This is kind of getting all wonky with Windows, getting a weird look to it. Okay, so they said something. Where did they say it at? Let me replay this. Okay, I don't know. I'll tell you what I might do. I might turn that music off, because if I turn the music off, it'll be easier to... It won't start playing these sounds when I'm on the different screens. All right, let's see. So I'm there. Nothing there. There's the guild hall. Tree Folk Forest. Lower pools. Or the Tree Folk Forest. Let me go to the lower pools. Let's see. Oh no! Oh no, and I don't have a spell of release or anything, so I'm...
Good, you have returned. The new scrolls are complete.
Wow, the game is worked. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Give you knowledge of ancient
okay, so I got the spells of understanding.
Use them when you encounter these barriers. Now, which scrolls should I work on?
Yeah, I don't know what to say either. It's a point and click. There, that's all I'll say. Spell of release.
Now choose, where in the kingdom of Wygard do you wish to go? The village of Glendo, where once you lived, the haunted waterfalls, or the eldritch forest?
I guess I'm gonna go back to the haunted waterfalls. He said the eldritch forest, and yet it says the tree folk forest. Yeah, I'll go back to the waterfalls. Not gonna lie, I love the Hanna-Barbera animation, like the really 80s of it. Yeah, it definitely feels 80s. Problem is, Mahese, while the game this was rewritten from came out in the 80s, Thayer's Quest, this actual game, the recut where they made changes to it, was in the 90s. So it actually looks older than it should. What the heck? Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Yeah. Okay, so we're there. I can't go back there. Let's go to the, was it the lower pools where I got killed? Yeah, let's go tree folk.
You are the wood elves? The people of the forest?
Yes, and we know of your quest. Mobus
Okay.
was our friend, and we offer you the help of the wood elf staff.
Okay, we got the wood elf staff. Yay! All right.
Take the staff.
I mean,
to the
it is
fairy
on
circle
DOS,
in the
right?
forest
This
and
is the
give it to
Windows
fairies.
version. This is the Windows version. The 9. Oh, so there, even more so. The version on DOS came out in the mid. Yeah, the version on MS DOS came out in like the mid 90s. It came out like 90. I'd have to look it up. It came out in the 90s. The version on this version, the Windows version, was just a reissue, a remaster, and it came out like, I don't know. Let me look. I think it came out like 98 or something. I know that's awful. That makes it worse. Does it say on the book? 98. Okay, so this version came out in 1998, but the original MS-DOS one came out in the mid-90s. So, I don't know, few years. Or how it looks so bad. Windows did... Yeah, 98. It looks so bad because those are the limitations of the video, because they took the DOS video and they tried to up-res it, is my guess. Okay, so we got the staff. I'm there. There's the Haunted Waterfall. There's the Guild Hall. There's the Forester's Camp. Center of Galindo. That's the dude's house I need to get to sometimes, and I can't ever get to it unless I, like, die. Let's see. I want to go back to the Guild Hall, but I'm probably going to get killed for doing this. I'm probably going to get killed for doing this. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to go to the Forester's Camp.
Go away. Strangers aren't welcome.
Okay.
My son was your age when he learned that the cold fire which burns on the marsh wastes can destroy the mist monsters. The
cold fire. Okay, cold fire. Bro, 98 is like nearly a peak of early 3D games. How could they look so low quality for a Windows game? Don't ask me. The only answer I can give is as an FMV game, there were still some limitations with FMV. And especially with this, because the source of the video, so it was animated for, some of it was animated for MS-DOS, and some of it they had to use an old analog Laserdisc source. So the only answer I can really give, I mean, I'm not defending it, that's the only answer I can really give is, because they're probably using the source video for the MS-DOS version. And the MS-DOS was a lot smaller window. It was like, yay. So your video played in a much smaller window for you to look at. So now that they're blowing it up, it's probably showing off a lot more of the ugliness. It's like Sega CD game, not gonna lie. Yeah, and Sega CD might have looked a little better even. Yeah. Except for the limitations of the palette. Because, yeah, it is limited with the palette, too. 256 colors, probably. All right. So, Forester's Camp, Huntsman, outskirts of Galindo. I need to get to there, but I don't know how I get to there. That's where the one dude's house is. Isn't it? Okay, I gotta look at the guide. I've gotta look at the guide. Center of Galindo. Magician. Great. Outskirts of Galindo. Through the ease, with no coins, perhaps someday I could ease his suffering. Okay. Set atop the highest, Fortunately, I had to approach the sanctuary to find myself transported through the front door. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I think, let me go back to the outskirts of Glendo, because maybe it's from there.
Lathan, we're so proud of you. Everyone in Glendo has heard about how you healed the blind beggar. Even the guild lords are impressed, Lathan.
Okay. Yeah, but it said his house was on a
Friend, can you help me?
I've heard stories of a relic hidden in the forest in the castle of crystal. I've also heard that fairies guard the path. Now go, Lathan. This place is not safe for you.
Okay. Barren Rocks. Ah, there it is. Dalon's mansion. All right.
Welcome back, Lathan. I have finished new scrolls for you.
Okay.
Here are 3 scrolls.
So that's where I
inscribed
find him.
with spells of release. They disarm traps and
Okay, I
separate
got my
that which should not
release.
be bound together.
That wasn't the best way to phrase that.
Now, which scrolls should I work on next?
Well, there's probably only one traveling. That's all I got left.
Choose. Where in the kingdom of Wygard do you wish to go? The village of Glendo, where once you lived, the haunted waterfalls, or the Eldritch Forest?
Let's go back to, Glendo. Again. And then I'm gonna save, chat.
We're so proud of you. Everyone in Glendo has heard about how you healed the blind beggar. Even the guild lords are impressed, Lathan.
What happened to my, staff? Oh, it just disappeared from there. All right, fine. Whatever. Let's save. I guess I'll save another one, 2. Okay. All right, let's take a look, chat. Let's see what happens if I go back to the guild hall. Are they going to let me pass, or are they going to off?
Yours belong at the waterfall.
But I'm
Guard, stick him.
Oh, good. Okay. Good, I'm getting healed again. I get my lives back as long as I do that. All right, so next, they said about the cold fire. Okay. I wish it would let you zoom out more. All right, so I gotta go through this again. Okay. All right. Tree Folk Forest again.
Can you tell me anything more?
Apprentice, the Plague Magician knows of your quest, and he is waiting in the forest for you.
Okay, the Plague Magician's waiting for me. All right, I'm going to save then again. I'm going to save again. Save and early, save and often. Save and early, saving often. Once again, thank you everyone who's choosing to watch tonight. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. Always appreciated. VOD watchers, always appreciate. If you haven't hit the like button, I would really, really love it if you would. It helps me with the algorithm a ton. Just a reminder, tomorrow night we will be doing a watch along of the party. And then Saturday it will be, we'll be doing the for birthday stream, we'll be doing a Lost NES game, Dream World Pogie. Thank you. Very interesting game. Yeah, it's a game. It is a game. You know, the thing is, this game, at one point I had this on a poll chat, asking people what you want me to play for the next point and click day. This almost won. So I would like to say, for anyone who does not like this game, you brought it on yourselves. Kidding! But you know what I mean. I mean, y'all voted for it too, so yeah.
I've heard that kind of singing before. The fairies must be here.
Spell of seeing. Here we go. I voted on it. Thank you, Luciano. There we go. It's your fault.
Now I see them. What strange little fellows.
Okay. Spell of understanding, maybe. Oh, so I just wasted that. Okay. I'll go back to the tree folk forest. I'm going to go back and forth.
Apprentice, the plague magician knows of your quest, and he is waiting in the forest for you.
So I wasted a spell. Okay. Go back to the fairy circle.
I've heard that kind of singing before. The fairies must be here.
Well, yeah, oh gosh, am I wasting this too? Yeah, I guess so. Anyways, just watch some episodes of HBO True Detective Season 1. It's good. Is it good? Oh, you know what? I'm going to load. I feel like I wasted a spell there. I wonder what spell you need. I don't know. Maybe I don't need any. I'm going to load. And I'll save when I get back there.
Lathan, we're so...
Oh, okay. I can hit enter and skip. Good. All right. Guild Hall. It is good. Is it? I've heard that it's good. I've heard True Detectives is good. So glad you're enjoying it. Oh my god, I actually used to play this on my dad's PC when I was younger. Really? Welcome in, Sammy. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the Windows version, not the DOS version, but welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday or Friday, whatever time zone you're in. True Detective Season 1 is like the only season of the show to watch. Really did go downhill. Gotcha. Also got the animation is very cheap 80s television. Oh, yeah. Oh, it would have been at that point. Yeah. Although Rick Dyer, when he was at his peak, his studio, his gaming studio was like compared to being like a little Disney studio. So I guess for the time, I mean, when you compare it to what we've got now, this is actually pretty cool because you didn't have, you know, cartoons being animated for gaming purposes other than cutscenes. And usually it was really short. So I guess I'm trying to be deferential to it, you know? Put this game with a random Sega CD games. You can't tell the difference. Oh, yeah. And Sega CD had some good ones. Sega CD had some good FMV games. All right. I'm healed again. What do I have in my inventory? I got all my spells. I got 2 of seeing, 3 of understanding, and 3 of release. And I got the wood elf staff. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go to Troglodyte's Pool again. Cinematic point and click with some quick time events. Indeed. I just wish it had subtitles. Because the audio's really unbalanced. So I gotta use a spell of release somewhere, they keep telling me. Alright, let's go back to the Tree Folk Forest.
Can you tell me anything more?
Now AI can do games like this for us.
Knows of your quest, and he is waiting in the forest for you.
For me? Okay. Now I'll save it again. I'm going to save right here. Okay. All right. I wonder if I need to do, okay, Forester's Camp. Fairy Circle.
I've heard that kind of singing before. The fairies
oh, yeah,
must be
Kung
here.
Fu Hustle's really funny to look back. Oh, yeah, I love Kung Fu Hustle. Great movie. Kung Fu Hustle's a great movie. And also Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. I love Kung Pao. I implore you to reconsider. Spell of Seeing. All right, we can do that to see them.
Now I see them. What strange little fellows.
And then from there... QTEs, but no QTAs. I know, bad computer. No, you're good. All right, so where can I go from there? Huntsman Crossroads. I guess I can't do anything with them. Unless it's the Wood Elf Staff. All right, I'm going to save again real quick. And I'm going to try the wood elf staff. I see them. What strange little fellows. He's trapped in on a time loop. Yeah. Let's try the wood elf staff.
You have returned that which can shield us from Torlog. Therefore, we now show you the Castle of Crystal. Goodbye, friend.
Well, there we go. Okay. That worked. That final Kung Fu Hustle fight lives rent-free in my head 20 years later. I need to watch it again. It's been a long time for me. All right, so there's the Crystal Castle, chat. Let's find out. Let's see what happens if I go in here. Reveal thy path, indeed.
Crystal Tigers!
Spell of release? Okay. Oh, okay, that worked. I guess the tigers just needed a release. I should not have said that. This is proof how tired I am. This is just proof how tired I am. I said something really, really sussy, and I should not do this. All right, through the door. I apologize. Lucky choice, yeah. Wait.
Crystal Tigers!
Wait a second. I already did it. I already did it. Why is it doing it again? Those tigers just like map.
The scrolls are complete. These scrolls contain traveling spells. With them, you can go anywhere instantly, but using them will fatigue you. Use them wisely.
Okay, using them gives me fatigue. Okay.
Now choose, where in the kingdom of Wygard do you wish to go?
I want to load. Again, same enemy? Yeah. So maybe I screwed something. Maybe I needed to use something else then, like a spell of seeing. I'm going to load my game again. Oh, where'd it go? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, probably because you brought up the same menu, respawn the enemy. It could be. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Door. Nope. Nope.
Crystal Tigers!
Alright, I'll waste the spell of release again. Which means now I'm going to be, yeah, I wasted it again! So I guess the spell of release doesn't do anything with them. Spell of, it still does it. I don't know what's going on! Alright, you know what? I don't know what's going on. Be right back, phone update. Alright, make a run for it. I guess so. Here, alright, I'm gonna redo that. And I'm opening my book. I'm opening my big... You want to know what? I wish I could show you guys the strategy guide. 3 of the same enemy? I don't think so. I don't know what it is. I've got an old strategy guide. And it is printed so poorly. The pictures of the video in it are more blurry even than what we're looking at right now. Okay. Release, understanding, traveling. Okay. Fairy circle. Okay. Before departing the wood, I decided to go once more to the tree. Well, they say had something to say of the shimmering spire instead of one who had apprentice, the plague magician, and he is a forester's camp. Okay. Alright, so it's saying don't... Disarms traps. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna have to wait there. Alright, yeah, we need to just leave. We're gonna leave. I'm going back to the, I'm going back to the fairy circle.
The fairies have deserted this place.
Okay. I'm going back to the forester's camp. Oh no!
I have no strength left.
Oh dear.
What? You again? I told you to go away.
Oh no, I'm injured. I guess I got in, because I know you can get injured in
I
this.
can only tell you that I've heard legends of a golden chalice kept in the kingdom of Iskar. Charon, your mother, gave it to those who protected her.
Golden chalice. Okay. Okay, that's there. Let's go to the Huntsman Crossroads.
Ho, fellow. Who are you? Norden the Huntsman. I know much
Evil
of these
wins
woods.
again, yeah.
For example, I know that the crystal of
Evil wins.
Geldar will enable you to overcome the crystal tigers. Come
Okay,
back
the
sometime
crystal
and
of
share a
something, he
story
said.
with you.
Okay. So it's the crystal. I need the crystal of something something. Wizard stricken us. Yep, bro, our dude looks like a background character in a fantasy cartoon. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he doesn't even look like the main. He's not the hero of his own story, chat. Move that a little. Okay, I'm going back to Forester's camp. Actually, I'm going to go back to, I want to get healed, so I'm going back to Galindo. I'm going back to Galindo and... Or actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go Forester's camp again.
What? You again? I told you to go
Dirk
away.
the Daring thou shan't be, indeed.
I can only tell you that I've heard legends of a golden chalice kept in the kingdom of Iskar. Charon, your mother, gave it to those who protected her.
Okay, fine. Great. Let's go back to the Tree Folk Forest.
Can you tell me anything more?
True, the player looks too generic. Yep, guess any of us can be that guy. That, yeah.
In the forest for you.
So yeah, and he hit me. All right, yeah. Okay, map. All right, hopefully let me get myself healed. Let's get healed.
These belong at the waterfall.
But I'm
God, stick him.
Okay.
Stand healed of all that ails. Travel far, overlook no source of help.
All right, there. Oh, my candle got long again. I guess that showed my health. My candle wasn't long. All right. Save game. 3. Okay. All right. Got to go back to them. Okay, I've heard what they have to say. Your candle got... No, I didn't mean it that way. That one I really didn't. Go back to the tree
Can you tell
folk.
me anything more?
They've already said everything. Okay. Let's go back to the forester's camp. We've already heard that. Huntsman's Crossroads. Let me go back to him.
Hello again.
Norden!
I once held the second relic, the hunting horn.
Okay.
For many a year after Mobus was gone, now Skylar, the keeper of the clouds, holds it. That's all my story, lad. Good day.
Okay. Sure. Long candlestick. Oh, dear. Welcome in. Man, my throat is wrecked. Forgive me. Welcome in, Lawnmower Girl. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Hi, okay. Hear me out. Space Ace is fun. Yes. But if you're talking about that hologram arcade system with the cowboy, yep, that was amazing. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, I didn't mention that. Yeah, after Rick Dyer, chat, lost his entire life savings of he and his wife on the failed RDI Halcyon, he tried to make a comeback with the hologram time traveler, which used the Sega Holoseum. It was a quick time event, live action sort of game, but the characters stood like they were holograms. It was all smoke and mirrors, but it was amazing. But welcome in, and chat if you have not followed Lawnmower Girl. There is the link. She does lots of cool stuff, so be sure to give her a subscribe. Check her out. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah. Yep, that was the one. At that point, he should have went to Vegas and bet it all on green. Yeah, it's too bad, though, because Hologram Time Traveler is really cool. Lonnie, Selmore's right. That is really cool. Fun fact, if you want to make a hologram, use a concave mirror, big concave mirror. Was that how they did it? I've never looked into, like, the insides of one of those. I don't doubt it, though. Oh, yeah, I loved that thing. And it was always so expensive. Whenever I found an arcade machine of it, it was always like one of those $1 a play things. It sounds amazing. I need to see it in action. Yeah, just look up Hologram Time Traveler. You can find some videos of people playing actual arcade machines of it. Sega, it was the Sega Holoceum, because there were only a couple games made for it, I think. One was like a fighting game, and the other was Hologram Time Traveler, which was the illusion of like being a platform action game, but it wasn't. It was just like Dragon's Lair. It was just a bunch of quick time events. Push the joystick the right way, and it continues forward. Except this time, you could buy time reversal cubes. And what they were is, if you got killed, you'd push the button, and it would rewind like a minute. Hologram Time Traveler. Yes. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Welcome back, Daylin. Welcome back. Yeah, I love that game. That's something I would, I was going to say, I wish Arcade One Up or whatever would put out a replica of that, but I know that ain't ever going to happen. At least not a full working hologram one. All right, so where are we going next? But we are playing tonight. This is Kingdom the Far Reaches, or Reaches, a prequel to Kingdom 2 Shadow. And it's a recut and a retooling of Thayer's Quest, which was the signature game for Rick Dyer's extremely failed Halcyon, which was in arcades also. All right, so where am I? It's basically a point-and-click adventure with cartoons. Okay, bogs on the moors. They said something about the cold fire in the bogs. All right, let's go to the bogs. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, dear. I think I made a mistake.
I feel weak.
No, it took my candle down again. All right. Maybe it was the rocks? Or was it the marsh wastes I need to go to? Candle small. Indeed. Okay, I'll go to the barren rocks. Oh no, this is going to end badly, isn't it? Yep. Well, spell release. Spell release. There we go. Sans Don... Yeah, no Don Bluth for this one. It was just his own animation team, so it's definitely not as good. All right, I'm there. Marsh Wastes, Dalen's Mansion. Let's go to the Marsh Wastes. Oh, the Cold Fire. Okay.
The Marsh Wastes. What a dreary place. I can hardly see where to step.
Cold Fire.
Remember, my apprentice, finding the relics is the most important goal of your quest.
Yeah, but I need those. I know, but I still need those. Okay, so we got Cold Fire. Wow, this game is rough. Any good? It's interesting. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's interesting. So it's such a weird product of its time. The over-under is, it started out as a choose-your-own-adventure type Laserdisc game that was on the Halcyon and in arcades called Thayer's Quest. And then when they brought it to PC, Rick Dyer rewrote it and made it less good, and made it more point-and-clicky like it is now. Because I think Rick Dyer he wanted to make it a series. So there's another one also. There's a follow-up called Kingdom 2 Shadowin'. And I think Kingdom 2 Shadowin' is supposed to be pretty good, but this is average at best. It's very, very average. Did Rick Dyer work on Dragon's Lair and Space Age? Yes, he was the guy behind it. Don Bluth animated it, but it was Rick Dyer's brainchild baby. It was Rick Dyer who came up with the idea and hired Don Bluth. That was his big claim to fame, was Dragon's Lair, which is amazing. But yeah, this ain't Dragon's Lair. All right, let me go ahead and save again. See, it won't, like, save my number half the time. I don't know what's going on. All right, save. How much do I have left in my inventory? It's not letting me see. All right. We've been to the Barren Rocks and got screwed up by things. Let me go to, I want to get some health. Let me go back to Dalen's mansion and bug him.
Good, you have returned. The new scrolls are complete.
There's new
These
scrolls?
Scrolls contain traveling spells.
Oh, traveling.
With them, you can go anywhere instantly.
Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a
will
drink.
fatigue
Hydrate
you.
or dehydrate.
Use them wisely. Now choose, where in the kingdom of Wygard do you wish to go?
Well,
the village of Glendo, where once you lived, the haunted waterfalls, or the Eldritch Forest?
Yeah. Good is such a relative term, isn't it? Let me go down here. Oh. Dragon's Lair 2 and Cobra were my favorite. Oh, yeah, Cobra Command. Oh, I wish you could get that on PC or something. Yes, yes. My chat got stuck, sorry, so I missed a little of that. Let me see, I've never actually read a Choose Your Own Adventure book. They sound fun to read. Yeah, they're interesting as books. They are fun to read. If I remember as a kid, I mean, I haven't tried reading one as an adult, but yeah, they were interesting. Dragon's Lair 2, yeah, there was so much going on in Dragon's Lair 2, with like the different magical items you needed to collect to get the full ending. That was a really advanced game. And yeah, Cobra was good. Cobra's good. Might play some Cobra later tonight. There is a collection, isn't there? Yeah, now that you remind me, there is like a Laserdisc game collection that has that in it. Fast travel spells, yeah, but they take away my health, so what's the point? Yeah, gosh, what collection was it? Were they Irem? I can't remember, but I know that there was a set of, like on the Switch. Cobra's on the Switch in one of these collections. Gosh, I'd have to look it up. Maybe I will. No, I can't remember it. Okay, well, yeah, let me check with Moby Games. All right, I'm checking Moby Games. This is going to play on my mind all night if I don't check it. So, Moby Games. Cobra Command. And I can't spell command. There it is. More. Stop. I don't need your ad. Okay, Windows 22. Oh, there was a Windows version in 2010? Oh, it was only in Japan. No? Darn it, I would swear there's a Data East collection that has it. I swear. Hold on, chat, I'm looking. Data East collection. No. Data East Laserdisc games. No, I must be imagining this. I would swear up and down that there was something I saw on Strictly Limited that was a collection of those. I would swear there was. Darn. Yeah, I must be just... I know there was. Wait, stop. I think I'm wrong, Lonnie. I'm wrong, Selmore. I'm wrong. Welcome in, Anami. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Evening, Madamus. I just got back from welcome in. I just got back from a Western Day dinner party and won a gift card. Congratulations. Exhausted. I'm going to shower and lurk and chat. Hey, thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Nothing as real as all Madamus imagination. Have fun with your point and click adventure. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. And welcome in Anami once again. Yeah, let me look this up. Hold on. I know there's a laser disc. Okay. Game collection Switch. I know that this exists. No, it's a Taito one. Okay. Taito, there is a on Nintendo Switch. It is the Taito LD collection. It has Time Gal. Gosh, it's not even saying. It's got Time Gal, Space Battleship Yamato, known as Star Blazers, and Ninja Hayate. It's an HD remaster of them. So yeah, there is a Taito classic 80s Laserdisc collection or something. So it's a Taito set. It isn't the Cobra one. I'm sorry. I knew there was one of them. I knew there was a Laserdisc collection. I kept hoping that one was in it. They do have Dragon's Lair trilogy so far. Nice. Just found it. Okay. I hope it's a better port than the one that's on Steam. I'll tell you, the one that's currently on Steam, it's kind of ugly. It's got this interface that's always on the stream, like a touch screen Android interface that you can't remove. Taito made a few FMV QTE games. Yes, and some of those are in a collection now on the almighty Nintendo Switch. I see why people like the Switch so much with all these things that are on it. All right, let's go back through Glendo so I could get my my candle restored.
We're so proud of
I never understood why
Everyone
Dragon's
in
Lair
Glendo
trilogy
has
includes
heard
space.
about how you healed the
Yeah.
blind beggar.
I agree. I guess it's...
Lathan.
I hate the volume on this. I guess it's just because they were all Don Bluth. I don't know why they don't call it like a Don Bluth, Rick Dyer trilogy. I guess that doesn't sell as well. But no, I agree. When I got my... Because I've got an old DVD set-top set of Dragon's Lair trilogy, and I always looked at it and why is Space Ace in this? Is there a tie? Is there a connection? No. Just Don Bluth. Daylin, also known as Mandela Effect. Indeed, yeah. It wasn't fully. I knew there was a Laserdisc collection, so I had it partially right. All right, let's go through the guild hall again.
Healers belong at the waterfall.
But I'm
Space Ace is just Dragon's Lair in space. I love Space Ace. It's got there's a lot of, like, I love the powering up in it where you're the little nerdy guy and then you power up. Wait, what's this? Spell oh, I don't want to use the traveling spell. Heck no. Dirk the Daring, stay put. Just don't jump. Yep. Never fear. Creative Gus. No kidding. Yep. Oh my gosh, yeah. I wish this had subtitles. Let me save again, chat. Okay. Let's go back to the tree folk. Is there anything else around here? No.
Can you tell me anything more?
Apprentice, the plague magician knows of your
quest,
and he is waiting in the
Yep,
forest.
stand someplace, think he could stay put, and here comes the wind. Yep. I love that game. I never played all the way through any of them, though. I said this earlier on stream. I've never played any... I've played all three in the quote-unquote trilogy, but I've never played through completely any of them. I just really sucked. Even though now you could do it with infinite continues, so I guess now I could. Let's go back to the Forester's camp.
What? You again? I told you to go away.
I can only tell you that I've heard legends of a golden chalice kept in the
Those
kingdom
games
of
are
Istar.
diabolical,
Cherry Mama gave it to those who
difficult.
protected
Yeah,
her.
made to eat your tokens. Yep. Those are quarter munchers, even more than even more than Smash TV. Oh, I now want a VTuber avatar in the style of Dawn Bluth. You know, I'll send it to you later, Lawnmower Girl. It's not a Dawn Bluth one, but there's one that I love. There's a streamer, and I can't think of her name. Her model, it's a live 2D model, but it looks like a 1980s anime figure. It doesn't look like the modern anime girl stuff. It looks like it's straight out of 1980s anime, the design of the character. It is only streamer I've seen with a model like that, and it is so great. I think one credit costs 2 tokens. Yes, that's the name, Sammy. Yes, Natsukashi. Yes. Yeah, I just stumbled across her a couple weeks ago. Haven't even said hi in any of her streams yet. I've lurked a few times. I've lurked like a nerd. Nothing wrong with lurkers. We love lurkers. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. I love all the lurkers. Every streamer loves lurkers. We appreciate you all. I'm just saying that because I don't know why I haven't said hi. Yeah, in fact, Sammy, when it first came out, I think Dragon's Lair was $1 a play. I think it was $1 a play when it came out originally. Homer Simpson meme. Nerd! Indeed. Let's go back to Huntsman's Crossroads.
Hello again, Norden.
Hi.
I once held the second relic, the hunting horn.
Okay.
For many a year after Mobus was gone, now Skylar...
Entering lurk mode. Thank you for lurking, Lawnmower Girl. Appreciate you as always. And once again, chat, if you haven't checked out her channel, be sure to do so. She does a lot of cool content. We'll see you later. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. I'm going to save again, too. Lurk gang, best gang, indeed. Welcome in, Professor Lithium. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Where's my lurker hugs? Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot to do that today. I was working on some graphics for a birthday thing, and they didn't even turn out. Where did I write it down just so I don't forget it? Okay, which page is it on? Which page is it on? No wonder I turned the pad upside down. Okay, I'm going to work on, I'm going to do that. I'm circling that. I'm going to do that after stream tonight. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me, Lawnmower Girl. He forgot to make the Pregante pop. Yes, I forgot the Pregante pop-up too. Yes. Ay. Okay. So I'm there. What did he say again? Wait a second. What did he say?
Hello again, Norden.
He said he held it.
Held the second relic.
Okay.
The hunting horn.
For
many a year after Mobus was gone.
Okay.
Now Skylar, the keeper of the clouds, holds it.
Keeper of the
That's
clouds.
My story, lad. Good day.
Okay, so I don't know how I'll get to the keeper of the clouds. All right, fine. Okay. Barren rocks, bogs on the moor. The marsh spirits. Okay, where's the marsh? I think it's the bogs. I think it's the cold fire I need to use. Or maybe it's the barren rocks. Okay, let me try the cold fire on them. I've got it saved already, so I'm going to try the cold fire here. Come on. Cold fire. Yep, that's it. Boom. Let's go. Okay. Rock. Ooh. Bogs are a type of marsh, right? Yes. I believe so. Spell of travel. Okay, rock and path. I'm going to try the rock. Oh, you know what? I'm saving. I'm going to save early and save often here. Rock, path, rock, path. Okay, rock.
Ancient runes. I wonder how I can understand them.
Well, maybe we can use the spell of understanding. Oh, well, they're not showing up. It's right there. Okay.
In the Black Keep are the runes of Iskar, which hold the power of law in that kingdom.
In the Black Keep are the da-da-da-da-da. Okay. In the Black Keep are the something runes of Isgard, something. Okay, save. So there's a path here and there's a path here. I'm going to start with, I'm going to go to the, I always mix up precise wetland differences of bogs, swamps, marshes. Yeah, I know. I get confused with them too. I'm going to go the right path first. Oh no. That was a mistake. No!
I feel weak.
All right, I'm gonna load. Open a save game. Okay, right there.
Ancient runes. I wonder how I can understand them.
Well, I already heard what they have to say, so let me go to this path. We'll go to the left path. No, don't do it! Okay, spell of seeing, or spell of release, spell of seeing. Let's try the spell of seeing. I wasted a spell. Okay. Load the game again. I don't want to waste a spell.
Ancient runes. I wonder how I can understand them.
All right, I'm gonna save right here now. I'm just gonna keep saving and saving and saving. Spells are hard to come by. They don't grow on trees. Well, exactly. I think you do have a limited number of them because the wizard guy only gave me 3 of each. So when I've gotten them, I know something bad's going to happen. I'm going to try the spell of release. Yep.
The wizard Kaldar infused this with the last of his powers. Norden the Huntsman knows best how to use these powers in the kingdom of Wygod.
All right, we got one. Good. Good. Save there. Boom. All right, so what's next? So I'm there. Worry not. I do the same when I play adventure RPGs. I save quite often too. Yeah. So I need to get more of the rocks too. Where am I? I'm there. Let me go back to the huntsman. Let's go talk to the huntsman again. And there's bogs there. I might need some more cold fire. Let me try to get some more cold fire. Or do I still have it? Well, it won't show me, so I don't know. All right, let's go back to the marsh wastes. Yeah, let me get some more cold fire.
The marsh wastes. What a dreary place. I can hardly see where to step.
Cold fire.
Remember, my apprentice, finding the relics is the most...
I can hardly see where to step. Boy, it just told me what to do. It just told me what to do. Let me save again. The spell of seeing. It just told me what to do. Isles. There, we'll follow the path. Okay. Uh-oh.
Grab him. Let go, you goose.
No!
Curse on your miserable... Don't let him free. He's one of the magicals. And look here.
That's
oh,
all
no.
the swine has. Let him go and run, you scum.
Oh, no! Oh, no. They took everything! They took everything. I'm loading my game. I don't want to go to Isles yet.
Remember, my apprentice, finding the relics is the most important goal of your quest.
Yeah, I know that. You are now my most watched VTuber. Really? Oh, thank you, Lawnmower Girl. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, we got the cold fire. I don't want to use the spell of seeing. I am going back to the huntsman dude. I'm there. Let's go back to Dalen's mansion. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Lawnmower Girl.
You now have everything you will need.
You know, there are a lot better ones out there, though, than me. I'm just saying. We got the Shy Siren who comes in here. Oh, hello. But I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Bogs on the Moors I've been to. I'm going back to outskirts of Galindo.
Friend, can you help me?
I have heard stories of a relic hidden in the forest in the castle of Crystal. I've also heard
I am but a small minnow.
Now go, Lathan. This place is not safe for you.
Okay, what's next? Let's go back to the huntsman.
Hello again, Norden. I once held the second relic, the hunting horn, for many a year after
It's not the
Mobus
hunting
was
horn.
gone.
That's what I need.
Now Skylar, the keeper of the clouds.
That's the answer, chat. The crystal. They said, someone said earlier that crystal, if I use it on on those things in the castle. So let's go back to the fairy circle. Oh no. No! Ah! Boo! Where's my... Oh, there. Crystal of Kaldar.
The crystal. It drove him off.
Okay, good. It worked on him, too.
The fairies have deserted this place.
Man, volume got really loud through there. All right, let's save. Again. Let's go back to the castle. And let's try using the crystal on these things.
Crystal tigers!
Worked like a lucky charm. Yep, let's try that. Pew! Pew! Yay! All right. Save it again. I'm going to save it as number 7 this time, chat. Okay, and let's go through the door. And anything else around here? No.
The talisman scepter rules the people in the Kingdom of Isles. With it, you can receive their aid.
The castle... Wait, what?
The talisman scepter rules the people in the Kingdom of Isles. With it, you can receive their aid.
Okay, so I've got to get the scepter. Okay, I've still got the crystal there. Audio's quite low. Is it? All right. Yeah, it keeps going up and down. It keeps going up and down. Here, I'll rebalance it again.
The talisman scepter rules the people in the Kingdom of Isles. With it, you can receive their aid.
Yeah, this game's got a really bad mix. It goes up and down. Please speak into the mic, VAs. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know what happened. Okay, Book of Knowledge. And a doorway. Let's start with the Book of... oh, such a poor color choice for his outfit. Yeah, most of the time the yellow part of his tunic looks like his skin, making him look like he's using a tramp shirt. Yeah. Yes. Yes. And I'll tell you, Luciano, the sequel... Kingdom 2, Shadowin', the one where Rick Dyer was definitely sure he had a hit. They changed the outfit. They changed the look of the character. It looks much more like, even though it's a game that came out in the late 90s, it looks much more early 90s versus looking, 70s mixed with 80s. Yeah, I agree. That was a really bad choice. Let's start with the Book of Knowledge. Oh, hello. Kingdom 2 demo. Let's go. All right, history and Kingdom 2 demo. What's all going on here? Let's do history first, chat. Oh, wait, that's the same one we already did, isn't it? I think this is the same thing. Yeah, we already did this at the start of the game. Let me do the Kingdom 2 demo real quick.
Return to a wondrous realm of magic and splendor, where a young apprentice continues his quest to rejoin a shattered amulet and assume his rightful place on the throne. He must overcome the schemes of a malicious sorcerer and wicked minions who torment the downtrodden land. Explore a breathtaking kingdom where danger rains down.
No, not the danger!
An enchanted world filled with treacherous rogues, bloodthirsty pirates, and noble wizards. A land of colossal battles and personal triumphs, of mythical beasts and timeless beauty. Kingdom. The fantasy is yours.
Yay! Well, there you go. There's the sequel. I would like to remind everyone that they promote that one. If you look at the box, they promote it as if it is. They define it as Tolkien. They were convinced that they had another Lord of the Rings on their hands with these things. So there you go, chat. Doorway. Wow, the animation somehow looks even more cheap. It probably is more cheap. The truth is, no username, it probably is more cheap. It was, at that point, it was probably a lot lower budget, trying to be higher budget. The door is locked. So I can't do anything in here. Okay. I can't do anything. And I can't do anything in the fairy circle. Forest of the tree folk, I can't do anything. Let's see.
Can you tell me anything more?
No.
Apprentice, the plague magician knows of your quest, and he is waiting in the forest.
Yeah, well, we already took him out. I already took him out. So, all right. I already took him out in the forest. Let me, I need to get to Isles. I need to get to Isles, and that means I'm probably going to lose my, all my goods again. All right, let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We gotta pull the Band-Aid off.
I told you to go away.
I can only tell you that I've heard legends of a golden chalice kept in the kingdom of Iskar. Charon, your mother, gave it to those who protected her.
Kingdom of Isgard, so I gotta get wherever that is. Okay, Huntsman Crossroads. I'll just go back to the outskirts of Galindo again.
Friend, can you help me?
I've heard stories of a relic hidden in the forest in the castle of crystal.
Well, we've already
I've also
found
heard
that.
that fairies guard the path. Now go, Lathan. This place is not safe for you.
Okay. I've been to the Barren Rocks. Been to the... Let's go back to the bogs and use the cold fire. Oh, no, 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 no. Bog... Okay, come on, cold fire. No!
I feel weak.
That must have been the wrong direction. All right, I'm going back through Galindo. I'm going back through Galindo.
Lathan, we're so proud of you. Everyone in Glendo has heard about how you healed the blind beggar. Even the guild lords are impressed, Lathan.
Cannot use any... No, those ones just attack. So apparently I just need to not go through the bog. So let me go back to... I feel weak. Just like his voice performance. Yeah, let me go get my candle restored. Let me go back to the guild hall and go through to the...
Healers belong at the waterfall.
But I'm...
God, stick him.
You stand healed of all that ails. Travel far, overlook no source of help.
Okay. What do I have? Okay, I got 3 left, 1 left of seeing, and 2 left of understanding. Alright. I gotta go back to Troglodyte's pool. It won't let me go anywhere up there.
Water heals the wounded to help them on their quest.
Okay.
It gives you water magic to complete your greatest test.
Okay, well that must be the water I already got. Okay, let's save. Alright. And, yeah. Alright, back to the tree folk. Man, I gotta make my way all the way back down.
Can you tell me anything?
I've already heard that. Go back to the forester's camp. Already heard that. Back to Huntsman's Crossings, even though I've already heard it.
Hello again, Norden. I once held the second relic.
Yeah, the second relic. He's already told us about that. Alright. Barren Rocks is where I needed to go. Back to the Barren Rocks. Yeah.
Ancient runes. I wonder how I can understand them.
Well, I already heard what they had to say, didn't I? Let me double check. Yeah, 2 scrolls of understanding, so yeah, I have. Okay, let me save it again. Okay, I think it was this path, the left one.
Know that this crystal has powers that will help you in the kingdoms of Isles and Iskar.
Okay. The Marsh Waste. Ah, that's where I need to get back to. It's the Marsh Wastes. Okay. And I've already got Cold Fire.
The Marsh Wastes. What a dreary place. I can hardly see where to step.
And then, well, let me go to Isle Open Desert. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, well, that was a mistake. That was a mistake, chat.
You now have everything you will need to finish your quest. Be careful, Lathan. The world is a dangerous place.
Yeah, got killed there. Let's go ahead and load our game. The brutality of the desert is right. Right, back to the path. Get past that. Marsh Wastes again. Well, no. Yeah, Marsh Wastes. I'll need the Spell of Seeing again. And Isles. I are confused. I just saw your physical media post. Is Return of Double Dragon the same? Yes, it's the Japanese version of it. Let me pause this when it'll let me.
Let him go and run, you scum.
No, they took my stuff. Here, just a moment. I'll pause this. Yes. Return of Double Dragon is the Japanese version of Super Double Dragon, translated into English and legally released about, I don't know, like 10 years ago or so by a company called Retroism. So yeah, it is Super Double Dragon, but it's the Japanese version. So different cutscenes, and it's got some different playing abilities. I don't know entirely what the difference is, but I guess you can like build up some sort of super abilities and whatnot. Super Double Dragon's missing story cutscenes. It might be. I think. I might be wrong on that. No need to pause. No. We love the yap. No. Absolutely. No. Pausing is no problem. I just wanted to make sure I had my own, my thoughts were, clear on it. Yes, it is Super Double Dragon. It's just the Japanese version translated and licensed. Okay. Oh. All right. So there's an oasis. Desert oasis. Shimmering oasis, desert oasis, and back to the marsh waste. I bet this is the one. I bet this is death. I'm gonna save, but I bet it's death. I bet the shimmering oasis is Mirage, your stuff is all gone. Yep. Yep. Maybe I can get it back, though. I'm going to look at the strategy guide. I'm going to look at the strategy guide. Okay. Marsh Wastes, Crystal Kaldar. Okay. Crystal Tigers, yeah. Into the castle. Okay, just then. Barren Rocks, the Talisman Scepter rules the people of Kit with it. See, there, I've never been beyond the borders of Wygard, old friends. I left the castle. I could tell you I've heard the spells of traveling. Only one way to get to the Marsh Waste. I was glad to see spells of traveling. Okay. Haunted Waterfall. Okay. Ruins of the Rock, Kingdom of Isles. Okay, the way to Isles. Following the advice of the two women of, I entered the marsh ways, but the mists were thick. Okay. Nomad, reclusive Amazons. Okay. With no more, I resolved to advance with care. Okay, yeah, it just says, yeah. I guess I just gotta be careful. I guess I just talk to them. I just talk to the people and see. Here, let's see what this does. There's a campsite there. And a shimmering oasis there. And the desert oasis there. Let's start with shimmering oasis and just get a death out of the way. Oh. Yeah, that's... same death as before. Same... Oh, where's the spell of release? I don't have it. Oh. Oops. Help. Ah. You are here,
Nathan,
indeed.
Be cautious. Bandits who will steal everything you carry. Roam the rocky desert.
Yeah, well, I know that, because they already did. That's weird. All right, let's just load again. There. Okay, Shimmering Oasis. Let's go to the Dunes People campsite instead of to the Oasis. Oh, no. No! It's the same thing!
I'll die if I stay here.
Okay. Go back to the Desert Oasis. There. Oh. Well, that was even worse.
Lathan, be cautious. Bandits who will steal everything you carry.
How gruesome.
Roam
Yeah.
the rocky desert.
All right. I'm going to try this again. Load game. Okay. Lathan, thou art here. Desert Oasis is going... I can't go there. Dunes People campsite. Okay, once it grabs me...
I'll die if I stay here.
All right, don't... Okay, here we go, and Dunes People campsite. There we go.
Bandits have returned to the place where they robbed you. You must hurry.
Bandits have returned to the place where they robbed you. All right, I'm going to save this as another number. I'm going to save this as another one. Okay, bandits have returned to the place. Oh my gosh, my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Thank you for the gifted membership. Wow, Cecily Goose. We haven't seen her in a while. We should really raid her sometime. Thank you for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it. I'm so happy it worked too.
So, you got diabetes.
Cecily Goose. Ooh, woo. Yeah, we used to raid her. It's been a long time. That was definitely a white guy doing that voice. Indeed. Nice. Indeed. Diabetes. Indeed, indeed. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the second gift. Thank you so much, Ear Trumpet. Appreciate it. Sydney Adnopause. Ooh, woo. Oh, okay. I think she came in with a raid once.
You got diabetes.
Oh, thank you so much, Ear Trumpet. I hope you're having a good afternoon. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful afternoon, Ear Trumpet. We are playing a game. Ah! Thank you for the third gift. Oh my gosh. Brian Dunlop. Ooh, woo. Thank you so much for the gifts, Ear Trumpet. I really appreciate it.
You got diabetes.
I gotta take a hydration break. My throat's dead. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, there's the Kingdom of the Cliffs or something. Desert High Ground. I'm there. Lost Mines, Lost Mines. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna head to the Lost Mines, I guess. They said go back, but let's go Lost Mines. Oh no. Not this again. Okay, map and go to okay, I gotta go.
Those bandits have returned to the place where they robbed you. You must hurry.
Oh, so I just Desert High Ground?
Lathan, the talisman scepter will aid you. It was stolen from Falworth by the monks at the Temple of Sindra.
Wait, what? Okay. Swell? The monks at the Temple of Sindra. Okay. But I need... Okay, hills above desert. I legit don't know where I should be going. Explore the temple first. No, I need to get my items back. According to something I see on my... according to something I'm seeing in this guide, I need to get my items back. All right. Let me open this up again. I hate using a bunch of hints with this one. I'm trying to avoid it as much as possible. Kingdom of Isles. Yet there were light, but without my master's ready advice and no more spells. Okay, campsite of the doomed people. Across the desert directly. I'd heard stories of desert dwellers. No, it's not saying anything about having my stuff stolen. Okay, the one guy said I needed to go back to where I had been. So if I'm going back to where I'd been... Oh my gosh, every single time.
I'll die if I stay here.
I can't see a thing, not even my feet.
No!
You now have everything you need to finish your quest.
Welp,
Be
indeed.
careful, Lathan. The world is a dangerous place.
What's in my inventory? It shows I've still got everything. So I don't know how I got everything back. I'm loading again. Because I don't understand. Okay, there. I loaded. Let's go back to the campsite. Let's just go back to the campsite.
I'll die if I stay here.
Okay.
Those bandits have returned to the place where they robbed you. You must hurry.
They've returned to the place where they robbed me. Okay. Fine. So where's it supposed to be then? At the Shimmering Oasis? All right, I'm going to go towards that. Ah, again, okay.
I'll die if I stay here.
Okay. I can't go back there, so I'll go towards... Back to the dunes, people. Oh my gosh.
You must hurry.
All right, check my inventory. Yeah, it shows it's all empty. Desert High Ground again. Or the hills above the desert. Ah, it's so annoying. You can load old save for reference on where we were pickpocketed. I know where it was, but it won't let me select it on the map is the problem. The problem is it won't let me pick it on the map. Because it's somewhere in between the marshes and... So maybe... And I don't have a traveling spell. Desert high ground. Maybe he restores it.
The talisman scepter will aid you. It was stolen from Falworth by the monks at the Temple of Sindra.
Maybe if I go back... No. Okay. Maybe if I go back to his house... Let's go to the cliffs. No! Balls!
Lathan, the talisman scepter will aid you. It was
I know that.
by the monks at the Temple
Yes, I get that. That went well. Yeah, and I lost a life in the process. Oh, but I got all my stuff back. I got all my stuff back. So maybe it was worth it. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's go back there then. Yeah, it is strange. Whatever.
Are you the Dunes people? I mean no harm to you.
Words deceive. Show us proof that you mean
well. Okay. Spell of understanding.
Do not use your magic on us again. Go away.
Okay, apparently that was wrong. Apparently that was wrong. Great Onyx Seal. Wait a second. I want to know, wait a second. Was that wrong? Instinctively, I reached for, yeah, understanding. Okay. Cast the spell and the desert dwellers stood back to let me pass. Okay, so I did do, understanding seems more like scaring. Yeah, apparently that was the right thing to do. Great Onyx Seal.
Thank you. I am honored by your gift.
You remind me of a villager in Wygard. Come and toast with us.
You remind me of a villager in Wygard. Okay, so I've got the Great Onyx Seal. Let's save. Again. Okay, and where can I go? I can't go to the mines, can I? The cliffs will kill me, currently. The desert high ground doesn't accomplish much of anything. I'm there. Let's go to Lost Mines. Actually, here, let me see. What is this suggesting? Where's it saying I should go after the Onyx Seal? He didn't explain it, but I thanked him. Okay, apparently from here it seems like a toast, but I declined for time. Perhaps I would return and accept his hospitality. Alright. Let's try the Lost Mines from here. No, not again!
Let go, you goons! I'll lay a curse on your miserable... Don't let him free! He's one of the magicals! And looky here.
Are you kidding me?
Has. Let him go and run, you scum!
Are you kidding?
I advise you to seek out the Amazons of the Oasis. They will help if you can prove yourself worthy.
Why, thank you. Wait.
The Amazons... Okay, so now... Okay. Let's see if the one guy's going to tell me...
Bandits have returned to the place where they robbed you. You must hurry.
Okay, place where they robbed me. So back to the Lost Mines.
By tomorrow we'll be on Pirate Lemmy's ship and trade that chump's bag for passage to Shadow.
He didn't say which Oasis. Yeah, no. I know which one it is. It's the main one. rock.
Stop throwing rocks! I wasn't throwing them.
Stop the rocks!
I advise you to seek out the Amazons of the Oasis. They will help if you can prove yourself worthy.
Why, thank you.
Okay. So I gotta prove myself worthy to the Amazons of the Oasis. All right, let's save the game again, chat. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Yeah, I think it's the only Oasis it could be is the main one, because the shimmering one I think is just a mirage. Y'all have a great night. Overwatch is calling. Oh, a real game. Have fun, Lawnmower Girl. Thank you for stopping by as always. Appreciate it. Have a great night. Enjoy your Overwatch. We will talk to you later. Let's see. Let's go back, I guess, to the Dunes people. To the Dune. What, are they still going to be this way?
You want proof of my good intentions again, don't you? Huh.
You must prove. Quickly.
So I gotta do it again? So I'm out of... Oh!
Use your magic on us again.
I screwed up, chat. I screwed up. Load game. I screwed up. Oh, always fun, Sammy. You are amazing, and don't forget to like it. Share Martini's stream. Madamus stream. Help them grow. Thank you. I appreciate it, Lawnmower Girl. I thought for a minute you were telling us to have a drink. Have a good night. Enjoy your enjoy the Overwatch. Appreciate it as always. Madamus, share Madamus, and share martinis. Always share the martinis. Appreciate it. Gotta love autocorrect. I think what I need to do is show them that same seal that the one guy gave me. I think it's the seal.
I advise you to seek out the Amazons of the Oasis. They will help if you can prove yourself worthy.
Why, thank you. Wait.
That's what I'm going to try. I'm going to try the autocorrect being autocorrect. Indeed.
Again, don't you? Huh.
You must prove. Quickly.
Yeah, I think it's this one. The Great Onyx Seal.
You buy your life with what we gave you, but that is all you buy. Now go.
No! Wait, what? Did I lose it? No! Oh, man. Okay. Boo.
I advise you to seek out the Amazons of the Oasis. They will help if you can prove yourself.
Maybe I need to Knuckles me.
Thank
Oh,
you.
no!
Wait.
Indeed. All right. Okay. So where can I even go? I can't go up the cliffs here. Can I? No. I can't go back there. I could use a traveling spell. Oh, wow, that's great. That looks good visually. Drakeblood's Palace. Okay, this is taking me to places I shouldn't be able to go. It's the Desert Oasis. Let's try that. And unfortunately, it leaves me weak, so... it's loud. Okay, and... Crystal of Kaldar. Yay!
That was too close.
If you want help, go someplace else. Someplace far away. We have our own to care for. Now leave!
Wait, what about the Great Onyx Seal? Door? Okay, that's kind of glitched. No boys allowed, I guess, yeah. Enchanted bow?
We kept the enchanted bow from Torlock, and we'll keep it from you.
Oh! Oops, that was a mistake. That was a mistake, and it cost me my life.
Lathan, the talisman scepter will aid you. It was stolen from Falworth by the monks at the Temple of Sindra.
All right, okay. We're gonna load again, chat. We're gonna load.
I advise you to seek out the Amazons of the Oasis. They will help if you can prove yourself worthy.
Okie dokie then. Ouchie, stoned to death indeed. Okay, yeah, I've got the Great Onyx Seal. Okay, so I can't do that. I can't really do anything there. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking at the guide just because I'm so lost now. Hills above the desert. Okay. Oh, hills above the desert. There, okay. I thought that was the cliffs. No wonder. That's where I was screwing up.
I'll die if I stay here.
Okay. And the desert oasis. Okay. And now we'll use that jewel. Crystal of Kandar. Pew, pew, pew.
That was too close.
If you want help, go someplace else. Someplace far away. We have our own to care for. Now leave!
Okay, is there nothing I can do? Nope, just leave. Okay. So there's the open desert. Ladies, can you help a guy out? Yeah. I guess the Temple of Sindra? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Let me take a look. The high ground. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I know that. Hills above the desert. Okay, or menacing fellow. Tree tall. Okay, I didn't see that. I'll tell you what. I'm going back to that, okay, the desert high ground. Let me go back to that hills above the desert.
Lathan, the talisman scepter will aid you. It was stolen from Falworth by the monks at the Temple of Sindra.
Hills above the desert. Let me go back. There! For whatever reason, it wasn't letting me go there before.
What toll? The harvest of the Argent Kings.
Okay, the harvest of the Argent Kings. And I don't think I know what that is, do I? Unless it has to do with the spell of understanding. Amazons of the Oasis. If you want help, fierce. Now leave. Longbow. Perhaps I should use my magic. Reflection. Perhaps I can find a way to prove. Sorry, chat. I'm looking at this old strategy guide. All right. No. All right. Nothing I can do now. Desert. Let's go back to the high ground.
Lathan, the talisman scepter will aid you. It was stolen from Falworth by the monks at the Temple of Sindra.
Okay. Let's go back to, let's save, and let's go to the Temple of Sindra. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching, lurking, VOD watching. Appreciate all of you. I hope you're having a good night. Just a reminder, tomorrow night we'll be doing a watch-along of The Party. And then Saturday, birthday night, playing the a Lost NES game in Dream World Pogie.
Sand Devils.
Spell of Understanding, spell of I don't have any more spells of release.
Lathan, the talisman scepter will aid you. It was stolen from Falworth by the monks at the Temple of Sindra.
Well, I know that. What do I have? I've got one spell of understanding. You know what? I'm using a traveling spell, chat. I'm going to try something. I'm going back to his mansion. I'm going back to his mansion. Maybe he'll give me some stuff. Out of resources, yeah.
You now have everything you will need.
No, I don't.
Your quest. Be careful, Lathan.
I hope I don't have to start over. All right, let me get my life back here. I'm going to do that.
Friend, can you help me?
I've heard stories of a relic hidden in the forest in the castle.
Okay. And all right. Center of Glendo. I think they're going to say the same thing. Oh, congratulations.
We're so proud.
Yeah, we're so proud of you. Okay, back to the guild hall.
Healers belong at the waterfall.
But you stand healed of old age. Travel far, overlook no source of help.
Oh, it only recharged it. I thought it gave me back my lives. Oh, no. All right, I'm going to load 11 then, because I want my life back. Okay, we've been to the hills. Let's go back to the desert oasis.
A message. Hills lead to temple.
Hills lead to temple. Okay.
You are brave to return, so I'll give you some advice. Stay away from the sands near the moving dunes. Now leave!
Sands near the moving dunes. Okay. All right, let's go to the temple from here. Oh, it's going to be the same thing. The game doesn't want to give you your life back. No, it doesn't. Spell of traveling. Temple of Sindra. Yeah, I know, it doesn't. Oh no, I just wasted.
Sand Devils.
Spell of Understanding, was that? Nope. I just... Alright. Possibly tall destroy. Okay, twice now I've heard,
Lathan, the talisman scepter will aid you. It was stolen from Falworth by the monks at the Temple of Sindra.
Yeah, I might have to start this thing up over again. Because all I've got are spells of traveling. Yep. Unless it's this great onyx seal. Are we soft locked? Maybe. I don't know. I'm going back. I'm trying again. Temple of Sindra. I need a spell of release or something. Inventory. Yeah, it won't let me. Yep, thy quest has ended. All right, we gotta start over. Start the wizard level. All right. Let's go to the outskirts of Glendo. I'm going to try to speed run back to where we were, chat. I can't do anything here yet because I have nothing. So we'll go to his mansion. Here we go.
You are my last hope.
Try not running out lives. Thank you, Omegs. Yes, I did try that.
As I do.
But my problem is running out of spells more than lives.
Cautious in your use of magic.
I understand, Daylon.
My problem is more about the spells than anything else.
3 scrolls inscribed with spells of seeing. They bring sight to the
I think it's the... Oh, I know where it was. I know what it was. I know which one it was. I'm pretty sure I know which one it was. So we're going to save early. We're going to save often even more. Next one is going to be, we'll use the spell of release.
Now choose, where in the kingdom of Wygard do you wish to go? The village of Glendo, where once you lived, the haunted...
We're going to go to the center of Glendo again.
Leave Wygard, Lathan. The guild lords are tools of the plague magician, who is Torlok's ally. Flee across the marsh wastes and into Isles.
Why would important spells needed to proceed be finite, where you can run out and become soft locked? To make the game longer, so that you have to keep replaying it. To make it longer. That's the only answer, to make it longer. It's like Sierra, because Sierra did that a lot with their games. They would, Sierra games, point and clicks, unlike LucasArts, you would die all the time. Why? Because to force you to start over, to make it longer. Or you could use, they would have it set up where you could soft lock. You could use an item in the wrong spot and it would accomplish the puzzle, but you actually were supposed to use a different one. So then when you get later on to the puzzle where you needed the other item, you're stuck and you get to start over. Which is where I am now. Huh?
You healed me! When the town hears of your powers, the guild lords will have to give you safe passage to the haunted waterfall. It is the law!
Yep. Alright, so we are here. I don't want to go to the Barren Rocks yet. I don't want to go to the bogs. I want to go to here. They'll do the congratulations.
Nathan, we're so proud of...
We're so proud of you. Now I'll go to the guild hall. Guild hall. And they'll let me through. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
You stand healed of all the age. Travel far, overlook no source of help.
Yeah. Now, I am going to say with the lives, I had heard a way where there's supposed to be going to this pool heals all your lives, but I guess this isn't the right way. There must be some other way about it. Okay, go back to Troglodyte's pool. Yeah, the dialogue in Thayer's quest is different, and I'm telling you, the VA work is better. I don't know why they decided to go back and retool and re-record everything that they did with this game compared to the first edition. Whoops, I tweaked my mic. That's unfortunate. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay. I cannot look at I cannot look at him and not see that he's wearing a shirt with a very wide collar like a Valley Girl. Yeah, it would look better with the original Laserdisc of Thayer's Quest because the palette would be wider, but being just straight analog video, but yeah, no kidding. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me go ahead and save. And we're going to start it over. Right there. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so I'm right here. Let's go to the tree folk. Flamboyant outfit, kind of, just badly colored. It's the color, because the collar, it looks like it's the same tone as his flesh half the time on this, so it looks like he's just got a giant wide collar, but it's supposed to be just like a yellow tone.
You are the Wood Elves? The people of the forest?
Yes, and we know of your quest. Mobus was our friend, and we offer you the help of the Wood Elf staff.
Okay, get the staff.
Take the staff to the fairy circle in the forest and give it to the fairies.
Okay, now we're going to save again because I just don't know where all I need to go again. Okay, all right, fairy circle's there. Forester's there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go to the center of Glen. Well, no, I'm going to go all the way around. So we'll go to the fairy circle. I got to use the spell of seeing again. Or no, I don't have a spell of seeing. I've got a spell of release. So let's go to the forester's camp. Yeah.
Go away. Strangers aren't welcome.
My son was your age when he learned that the cold fire which burns on the marsh wastes can destroy the mist monsters.
So there's the cold fire hint. Okay, let me save again. And look at the map. Okay. Huntsman's Crossing. Fairy Circle I don't want to go to yet. Let me go to Huntsman Crossing.
Ho, fellow!
Who are you?
Norden the Huntsman. I know much of these woods. For example, I know that the Crystal of Kaldar will enable you to overcome the Crystal Tigers.
Yeah, see the top of his shirt, it looks like that's his skin. Right there, that just looks, yeah. Okay, let's see, where do I go from here? I'm there. Let's go back to Galindo. Back to the outskirts.
Friend, can you help me?
I've heard stories of a relic hidden in the forest in the castle of Crystal. I've also heard that fairies guard the path. Now go, Lathan. This place is not safe for you.
Go! All right. Let's see. And let's go back to Daylon's mansion.
Whee! Welcome back, Lathan. I have finished new scrolls for you. Here are 3 scrolls inscribed with spells of release. They disarm traps and separate that which should not be bound together.
All right, so we've got the spells of
Now, which scrolls should I work on next?
Next, we'll do understanding.
Now choose, where in the kingdom of Wygard do you wish to go? The village of Glendo, where once you lived, the haunted waterfalls, or the Eldritch Forest?
Let's do the Eldritch Forest. Yellow does clash poorly with flesh color. Yeah, if only if collar was a different color or player character was darker in tone. Yeah, and the sequel Shadow, and they changed the colors up. It's like blue now for his collar, so it shows up. The animation's not great on it, but it shows up better. Can I save here? Yeah, let's go ahead and save here. Okay, we'll go to the tree folk forest.
Can you tell me anything more?
Apprentice, the plague magician knows of your quest, and he is waiting in the forest for you.
Okay, so don't go to the forest, I think, is what it's saying. Oops, resume game, okay. So, I don't want to go to the fairy circle, I guess. I want to go to the fairy circle, but I don't want to go to the fairy circle. Okay, so Forester's Camp. Again.
What? You again? I told you to go away.
Let her say her second line. With the same animation.
Tell you that I've heard legends of a golden chalice kept in the kingdom of Istar.
They did the same thing on Thayer's Quest, too. They'd reuse the animation and just change the dialogue. OMG, completely forgot to mention this. I was the 6-7 person to like a like shorts video, and YouTube gave me a little notification emoji of the 6-7. No, it happened on a Rayo short, so it feels poetic. Wow. Oh man, I hope you got a screen. Were you able to get a screenshot of that? I hope you were and were able to send that to her. That is awesome. Gotta save animation costs. Yeah. That it's horrible, but it's awesome at the same time. Twin opinion. No, it was kind of fast. No, I was mostly in shock. Oh wow, I hope you told her about it though. That's it's wonderful and I hate it. All right, we'll let him say his other thing.
Pardon. I once held the second relic, the hunting horn, for many a year after Mobus was gone. Now Skylar, the keeper of the clouds, holds it. That's all my story, lad. Good day.
All right, okay. Next. Yeah, I left her a comment about it. It was just so bizarre. Yeah, I can imagine. I'd be kind of like, wait, what? Wait, huh? Yowzers, indeed. Okay, so I need to go, let's go to outskirts of Galindo. Because maybe I could go down from there. He'll be saying the same thing. Oh, I need to go lower than that, though. I don't know which one's better or worse. I'm just going to have to let myself get weak. I'm going to have to let myself get weak, chat. Yeah, I'm just going to have to get weak.
I feel weak.
Okay. That way I can get from there to the marsh wastes.
I can't see a thing.
No! No, I didn't. Oh, balls. I screwed up weak and me. Yeah.
Good. You have returned.
No, I don't want that. Okay? I don't. No, I don't want to lose a life for that.
Now choose, where in the kingdom of Wygar do you wish to go? The village of Glendo, where once you lived, the haunted waterfalls, or the eldritch forest?
Let's go to the tree folk forest again.
Can you tell me anything more?
Okay. Okay. So I can't go there. Okay, we'll go back to the fairy circle. We'll go back to the outskirts of Galindo. I don't want to go there because oh, darn it. Maybe the Huntsman's Crossroads? Okay. Bogs on the Moors. I don't want to go to the Barren Rocks. Well, I want to go to the Barren Rocks, but I don't have the cold fire yet. Okay, we'll go to the Bogs on the Moors. Fine. And it should be the Marsh Wastes then. No. No! Okay, fine.
Good. You have returned.
I don't want to return like that. All right, think. Okay. Load game. Let's just start back at the village of Glendo. There. All right, and we'll go to the outskirts again. And Maybe I'll have to use the, yeah, I think I'm going to have to use the one spell of release with them is what it is. Yep, I'm going to have to. All right. I'm going to have to is what it is. Spell of release, okay? That's the one I do have to use to keep them at bay like that. All right. From there, then I could go to this marsh waste. I see, okay. And get the cold fire.
The marsh wastes, what a dreary place. I can hardly see where to step.
What's in my inventory anyway? I've got the sealing, the release, and I need the understanding. Okay. Cold fire. Pick it up.
Remember, my apprentice, finding the relics is the most important goal of your quest.
Yeah, but I want the cold fire. All right, let's save. Save as number 2. Okay, we're going to go back to his mansion and get the next thing.
Good, you have returned. The new scrolls are complete.
All right.
These scrolls of understanding give you knowledge of ancient alphabets and unfamiliar tongues.
Perfect.
Use them when you encounter these barriers.
All right, so now I should be able to,
Now, which scrolls should I work on next?
Well, there's only one choice. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
Now choose.
Okay.
Where in the
So
kingdom
now
of
we
Wygar
are
do
going,
you
what we're
wish
going to
go?
do, chat, we're going
The
back to
village
the
of
rocks.
Glendo, where once you
And I'm
lived,
going to get that
the
jewel,
haunted
the gem
waterfalls,
that
or the
you
eldritch forest.
use to blast some of the demons and whatnot. So let's go back to Glendo. And then we will go to the outskirts again. And then we will go back to the barren rocks. And we'll use the cold fire this time, chat. Cold fire, there we go. Okay, so what do I have left? I've got 2 left release and 2 left of seeing. Okay. And I've still got that wood elf staff to return too. Okay, the rock.
Ancient runes. I wonder how I can understand them.
Oh, well, maybe with a spell of understanding.
In the Black Keep are the runes of Iskar, which hold the power of law in that kingdom.
Within the Black Keep. Okay. All right, let's save. And my apologies if this turns out that if this is a little more of a boring stream, I'm sorry about that. Obviously the game isn't as exciting as I was hoping for. Okay, so I gotta use a spell of release on that. Okay, spell of release. I think. Actually, here, I'm going to save this real quick. I'm going to try something that's going to get me in trouble. I'm going to click it. Oh! Yeah, that got me in trouble. Yeah, that did get me in trouble.
Good.
No, I don't want the spells. Let me load my game. All right, spell of release.
The wizard Kaldar infused this with the last of his power.
Once again, hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat. Level 9. Okay, that's not bad. All right, let's save again. Okay, and let's look at our map. I don't want to go back to the marsh wastes. I want to go back to the Huntsman's Crossing.
Hello again.
I've already talked to him, chat. So now I'm going to go to the fairy circle. And I'm going to use the crystal and
Crystal, it drove him off.
Oh.
I've heard that kind of singing before. The fairies must be here.
Okay. Let's save real quick, because I wonder if I could just offer it to him without using the spell. Okay, that doesn't work. So, spell of seeing it is.
Now I see them. What strange little fellows.
Okay, and now we'll try the wood elf staff. There we go.
You have returned that which can shield us from Torlog. Therefore, we now show you the Castle of Crystal. Goodbye, friend.
Bye. Let's go to the castle and let's just blast these things out of the way real quick, chat.
Crystal tigers!
And crystal, there we go. Okay, and open the door.
Rules the people in the Kingdom of Isles. With it, you can receive their aid.
What was that?
The Talisman Scepter rules the people in the Kingdom of Isles. With it, you can receive their aid.
The Talisman Scepter. Okay, that was said before. Okay, the Book of Knowledge is there. The doorway is locked. Okay. Map. Let's go back to the forest, the forester's camp, even though I don't need to. And let me save my game, chat. We'll save as number 3. Okay, what do I have left? I got 1 scroll of release, I've got 1 scroll of seeing, and I've got 2 scrolls of understanding. First thing I should probably do is go back and get the travel scrolls.
Good, you have returned. The new scrolls are complete. These scrolls contain traveling spells. With them, you can go anywhere instantly, but using them will fatigue you. Use them wisely.
Got it. Okie dokie, Chief.
Now choose, where in the Kingdom of Wygard do you wish to go? The village of Glendo, where once you lived? The haunted...
I don't need to go to the haunted waterfalls. Let's go to Glendo again, just so that I can cut through to the marsh again. Okay, we'll go to the, I think I can safely go to the Barren Rocks now, yeah. Alright, so Marsh Wastes. I really wonder why this didn't get Game of the Year. Yeah, like I said, it in the title, it's Dragon's Lair, but not. At all. Not at all.
What a dreary place. I can hardly see where to step.
Okay, Spell of Seeing. And to Isles we go. Let me save. I know I'm going to get my money stolen again. Yep.
Grab him.
No, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Grape!
That's all the swine has. Let him go and run, you scum.
Seriously, though, I hate pickpockets and stuff. I really hate them. I know that was an awful joke. That wasn't a joke. That's not something anyone should ever joke. I apologize. All right, what do we do here? Dune site people. Yeah, the camp. Let's just go to the camp.
I'll die if I stay here.
Well, then don't stay there. Okay, there.
Those bandits have returned to the place where they robbed you. You must hurry.
Okay, if I'm right, they have where they've returned to is the Lost Mines.
I'll die if I stay here.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Those bandits.
Okay, wait a second. Hills above the desert? Okay, why won't it let me go? Why won't it let me go? Desert high ground, maybe.
Lathan, the talisman scepter will aid you. It was stolen from Fall.
Everything's still stolen. I don't know how to find my way back to where they are. It's so annoying. I feel like I need to die just to, in Minecraft, just to get my way, make my way back there. Shoot. Hills above the desert. There we go. Okay.
Pay the toll and you may pass.
What toll?
The harvest of the Argent Kings.
Sure. Let's try Lost Mines again. There we go. No.
I advise you to seek out the Amazons of the Oasis. They will help if you can prove yourself worthy.
Why, thank you. Wait.
Yeah, but I need my stuff. Okay, the cliffs won't work. I'm there.
Those bandits have returned to the place where they robbed you. You must hurry.
Okay. I legit don't know where. Is it the Shimmering Oasis? No. Open desert. That must be where it is.
By tomorrow,
yep,
we'll be
there
on
it
hand.
is.
Let me ship and trade that chump's bag for passage to Shadowing.
Never knew what hit him.
I noticed a line about shadowing this time, so yeah.
Stop throwing rocks.
Passage to Shadowing. Let's set it up for the setting it up for the sequel. Okay. Door. I think that was a mistake. Okay. What do we have in our inventory? I got 1 of release, 3 traveling, 2 of understanding. Okay. Back to the dune site. And now we'll freak him out with our understanding spell.
Are you the Dunes people? I mean no harm to you.
Words deceive. Show us proof that you mean well.
Spell of traveling, spell of release, spell of understanding. No, it's paper!
Do not use your magic on us again. Go away.
Alright, let's get the thingy from the guy who just holds it up. Alright, there we go. The Great Onyx Seal.
Thank you. I am honored by your gift.
You remind me of a villager in Wygard. Come and toast with us.
Not right now, thanks. Alright, so we've got 1 understanding, 3, 1 of release. Okay. Alright, save game. And next, let's go to... We'll go back up the high ground.
Lathan, the talisman scepter will aid you. It was stolen from Falworth by the monks at the Temple of Syndra.
Okay. So Temple of Syndra it is, but first I need to go to the Desert Oasis. And blast those things. Blast them with the crystal. Yay!
Close.
And when I come back, it'll say something written there on the ground.
Someplace far away. We have our own to care for. Now leave.
No, leave. Okay. All right. Let's save, chat. Save early, save often. And let's try Temple of Syndra again.
Sand devils.
Spell of release. There we go. Boom. And save. Okay, there's a door. And there's a door. 2 doors. I don't know which it is, so I'm going to try the one on the left.
You have meddled in things beyond your...
No! It's Dude! Hey, man, did you welcome... Oh, welcome in, Flash Viewer. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, we're playing the,
Lathan, the talisman scepter will aid you. It was stolen from...
I want to just load my game. Welcome in, Flash Viewer. Welcome in. We're playing, Kingdom, The Far Reaches, aka Reaches, a prequel to Kingdom 2 Shadowing. Because they thought that was a good title. Welcome in. Yeah, we actually just restarted the game because I got myself soft locked. I didn't have enough spells of release. So yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Oh, Gargamel? No, definitely not Gargamel. No Smurfs in this one. His cousin Margamel, indeed. Morbin time it's Morbin time. Brother to Caramel, the male dancer. Oh dear. Oh dear. Get in the Morbin Zord. He takes house calls. Oh dear. All right, let's try this again. Let's load. Let's try the other door, chat. Oh, okay.
Stranger, not all of us are under Torlok's influence. Look hard. There is knowledge hidden here.
Okay, look hard. There is knowledge hidden here. Well, I'm going to save game again. Save early, save often. Look hard. So is that saying I need to use a spell of seeing? Oh, I don't have another spell of seeing. Oh, no. I don't have another spell of seeing. So what am I supposed to... Oh, Matt's got that homework for... No, I don't! All right, let's go left door. Uh-oh. I think I took the wrong one. Yeah, I took the wrong one. I picked the wrong door.
Lathan, the talisman scepter.
Yeah, I don't need to know that. All right, load the game again. Which one was it? Okay, that was that one. Look hard. It must be this one. Going up.
The talisman scepter holds power only in isles.
The talisman scepter holds only in isles. So there's a door there and a door there. Oh my gosh. All right, let's save again. So I need to go there or there. Let's go left. Nope.
You have meddled in things beyond your grasp, apprentice.
All right, we'll try the Great Onyx Seal. No!
For the key to the Crystal Castle.
No!
I could send you home, or you may try your own magic to leave.
Oh no! Let's try the crystal.
Fool! I destroyed the wizard.
It doesn't matter. I already lost the. I lost the thing, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I still need to load. Pro gamer.
The talisman scepter holds power only in isles.
Okay, the talisman scepter, but I don't have it. All right, so this door. So I'm back outside. All right, fine. Let's go back to the Oasis.
A message. Hills lead to temple.
Okay, but I know that already. And what do they say?
You are brave to return, so I'll give you some advice. stay away from the sands near the moving dunes. Now leave!
Okay. So nothing there. Nothing at the Shimmering Oasis. Alright, I'm looking at the guide. Okay. Temple of Syndra, stranger, look hard. There's knowledge hidden here. Talisman said, again, I faced choices. I chose the left one. Oh no, okay, poor Torlocked. I could feel you, Princess of Daylight rubbed his hands. With a laugh, he hurled the fire. There was no time to think, and barely enough time to react. Which of the objects? I chose impulsively, grabbing the onyx seal. The old man had given me, it seemed to repel the fire, but then in his hands. Okay, yeah. Thank you for giving me that. Key to the castle. Moments later, the old man, reached in my pouch. There's a price to pay for traveling, by magic to the campsite of the Dooms people. My health's up, but at least I was alive. To open the crystal. Okay. All right. So apparently, chat, you ain't gonna believe this, but I was supposed to let him take the key. Wait a second. Oh, I accidentally saved it. I just saved over it by accident. All right, here, let me see if I could just go back in there. All right. Okay. No, okay.
You have meddled in things beyond your grasp.
I saw the none folder. That wasn't none folder. I don't have a none folder.
Thank you for the key to the Crystal Castle.
I think I'm in trouble.
I could send you home.
All right, so I need to use the spell of traveling, apparently.
To leave.
Inventory. Why won't it let me? Wait, did I not have any traveling spells? Did I not have any?
Lathan, the talisman said.
Wait. Well, there they are. Now, wait a second here. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Inventory. It says I've got... No. Yeah, I've got traveling spells. Spell of traveling. Okay.
For the...
Okay. Spell of traveling. Okay, use the onyx seal. There. Okay, this time it glitched, chat. All right, where... And Dune Site Camp people. It glitched. All right, so I lost some of my health. I know.
You want proof of my good intentions again, don't you? Huh.
You must prove. Quickly.
What if I just stand there? Oh, well, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Let's try this again. All right. Okay, use the great... Oh, it's still not showing it. Oh, but then it worked. Oh my gosh, this thing is really glitching. This is really, really glitching. No! Okay, I'm looking at the guide. I'm looking at the guide again. I don't know what the heck is going on.
Lathan, the talisman scepter will aid you. It was stolen.
Yeah, it's a little... The DOS version isn't, the Windows version is, but the Windows version does look better than the DOS. Let's try it again. I should have played the DOS, though. I should have. But the DOS is the common version, so it made sense to play the Windows version, too, since no one usually sees it. All right, there it was. Okay, and use the Onyx Seal. And Spell of Traveling, there. All right, and Dunes People. All right, there. Okay. This time I won't just stand there. This time I'm going to have to waste another Spell of Understanding on these people since they don't understand anything.
You want proof of my good intentions
apparently.
again, don't you? Huh.
You must prove. Quickly.
Spell of Understanding. Okay.
Not use your magic on us again.
Well, I didn't have a choice, bruh. Hello.
Thank you. I am honored by your gift.
You remind me of a villager in Wygard. Come and toast with us.
Wait a second. He offered me a new Onyx Seal. That was stupid. Yeah, this is whatever. All right. So I gotta make my way back somehow into the I gotta make my way back somehow. Carefully.
I'll die if I stay here.
All right, I gotta make my way back. We'll go Desert Oasis. Okay, they won't give me the bow yet. Open Desert again. Okay. Marsh Wastes. There we go. Okay. And Barren Rocks. Okay. And I'm going to get myself healed up, chat, by going through Glendo and going through the Guild Hall and going to the pool. All right. So now I've got another Onyx Seal. I've got the Crystal of Kaldor.
Water heals the wounded to help them on their quest. It gives you water magic to complete your greatest test.
Yay. Okay. Next is, let's go back to Treefolk, who've already told me everything. So let's go back to the Fairy Soicle. And let's go back to the Crystal Castle. And let's go back inside.
Rules the people in the Kingdom of Isles. With it, you can receive their aid.
And I should be able to use the Onyx Seal here. Yep. All right, here we go. Let's save. There's the Black Mace, and there's a door over there. Huh, I wonder what happens when I go to the door. Let's take a look.
The Black Mace is the first relic and enables you to take the crown of Malric.
Oh, oops, I skipped getting the mace. I guess I should have grabbed the mace first. All right, we're grabbing the mace, chat. Yay! 5 are the kingdoms of the land, 5 powers to protect them, 5 parts of my one hand. But only one can bind... Okay, whatever. Whatever it said. Whatever it said, I'm sure. Let me click it again. Oh. Okay. All right, there's that door, there's that door. Let's go out this door. Okay.
The black mace is the first relic and enables you to take the crown of Malric.
Enables me to take the crown. And the crown... I don't know. All right. Let's see. All right. So, out the door. Enables me to take the crown. The crown, I think they said's in the... I don't know if it's in the tower. I think it's in the tower. So, let's make our way back to the tower, chat. Slowly but surely. Let's make our way back to the tower. Barren Rocks. Marsh Wastes. Isles. We'll go back to the Desert Oasis. Let's see if showing them the Black Mace will, maybe that'll make them, want to help me?
You are brave to return, so I'll give you some advice. Stay away from the sands near the moving dunes. Now leave!
Okay, I guess not. Alright, let's go back to the temple. Oh, boy. Alright, No! I didn't mean to do that! Okay. Black Mace. Hold up the Black Mace. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Oops! Oops!
Lathan, the talisman scepter will aid you. It was stolen from Falworth by the monks at the Temple of Sindra.
Okay. Let's see. Alright. Oh boy, I'm all the way back here. Okay. I'm looking at this guide again. I'm going to take a little glancey glance. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I do need to go back to the Tower of Sindra. Okay. I'm working my way back to the tower, chat. I'm trying to get back to the tower. Okay, go to the Shimmering Oasis. Go to the high hills, because I've got to enter by the hills. There we go. I don't know why that was doing that. I didn't have to enter by the hills. Alright, let's save right here. Again, and let's go through this other door here.
You have meddled in things beyond your grasp, apprentice.
And let's try the Black Mace on it. Whee! Pop, pop, fizz, fizz! Alright. We're making some progress. Alright, so let's follow the path, I guess.
The talisman scepter holds power only in Isles.
Well, I heard that already. Okay, so I'm going back through.
The wraiths of the Argent Kings now haunt the ruins in Iscar. Go and talk to them.
Iscar.
For the blood sword of the Argent Kings, look in the Black Key.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting so lost. I don't know what it's... Okay, what's it say?
Your mother's adopted people live in Iscar. Look to them for help.
Okay.
The talisman scepter holds power only in Isles.
I know that. It's really not being helpful. Oh, oops, I missed something. Alright. Hello. Talisman Scepter. Oh, there we go. Okay. So there. Okay. Apparently that's what, I don't know. Let me try the talisman scepter in the oasis. And if it doesn't work with them, then I'm going to try it in the
Help, go someplace else, someplace far away. We have our own to care for. Now leave.
Let's try it.
You show the scepter that rules this kingdom. Therefore, accept this bow, take it, and use it at the entrance of the hedge maze of the Argent Kings.
The hedge maze. That looks like a hedge maze. That does not look like a hedge maze at all. All right. Okay. Oh. So it's just a picture of a desert and nothing for me to do there. All right. Let's go back to the dune people. Cliffs I know I can't climb. Okay, back to the dunes people. Let's see if the talisman scepter works with them.
You want proof of my good intentions again, don't you? Huh.
You must prove. Quickly.
Okay. Talisman scepter.
Is this the proof you want?
Welcome, Ruler of Isles. Our hearts and our tents are open to you.
Ruler of Isles? We're the king now? It's good to be the king, chat.
Do you know anything about magic? About
hey,
the relics?
Baby.
Our legends say that the relics of Mobus can free the kingdoms from the shadow of evil. But that is an ancient story.
Okay. Okay. So anything else I could do here? No. All right. Let me go back to the Lost Mines real quick. See if he says something new.
Been to the shimmering oasis, eh?
Yeah.
Come with me. I'll give you a warm meal to calm your nerves.
Why, thank you. Wait.
Wait a second. I've been to the shimmering oasis, but I never did anything with it. I'll go back again.
Do you know anything about magic? About the relics?
Our legends say that the relics of Mobus can free the kingdoms from the shadow of evil. But that...
Okay, so that's the same thing. Let me go back to the shimmering oasis and see what he's talking about. Let's touch the shimmering pool. Woo! Oh! Okay. I'm pretty sure whatever meal he was gonna offer me wouldn't have mattered. Wait, what? Oh, well, I've already been. The pool was. Yeah, he acted like, let me give you a meal to calm your nerves. I just blew up. I just combusted. Let's load that again. And let's go back to the Lost Mines.
You've been to the shimmering oasis, eh? Come with me. I'll give you a warm meal to calm your nerves.
Why, thank you.
Wait.
Why? Why? I don't need food anymore. I blew up. All right. So from here, the light. Ah. Oh, I go to his house now. Okay.
Your neighbor's Lathan, isn't it?
How do you know? Are you a wizard?
No, but the old know things. Things like, oh, that you will have to search for a hedge maze like the one I once saw in Iskar.
Okay. All right, I'm going to save that then. I need a hedge maze. Yeah, I know that much. Okay, so anything else? Let me see if he's got anything else to say, chat. Let me see if he's got anything else to say.
You've come back, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could use more of your wisdom.
Yeah.
It was foreseen long ago that the relic from Wygard could rid Torlok's evil influence from the Temple of Syndra.
Okay, well, I already did that. Okay, Temple. I already got, did the Indiana Jones and the Temple of Cinder part. Okay, hills above the desert. I think I need to show this dude the, bow. Maybe. Ah, come on. There we go.
Pay the toll and you may pass.
What toll?
The harvest of the Argent Kings.
The Harvest of the Argent Kings. Let me save this real quick. Black Mace?
You still may not pass.
No, I broke the mace! Alright. Apparently that was not the right answer, chat. Let me glance at my guide.
Pay the toll and you may pass.
Did that.
What toll?
The harvest of the Argent Kings.
The boat was anxious to see an old friend. The enchanted bow. Campsite of the Dunes people. The monk of Sindra had spoken truly. Okay, whatever. I ran to catch up the old gentleman. Return to the lost... Okay. The western coasts. One I saw in Iskar. Isles that should now... Okay. Which mount... And the... toward the western coast. Again, High road. Passing the forward who... From here I saw the blue ocean. Descended down. Okay. Cliffs. Yeah, I see the hedge maze. Now, wait a second here. Wait a second here. Okay. But which of my spells? I traveled northward. Okay. I'm right there. So we'll go the cliffs. No, I'm gonna fall. That was a mistake. That was a mistake again. It says to keep traveling north. I see the hedge maze. I see the hedge maze. Let's go up the desert high ground again.
Lathan, the talisman scepter will aid you. It was stolen from Falworth by the monks at the temple.
Okay, I know that much. I wonder if these cliffs right here. Let me save, chat, because maybe those other cliffs are ones I can scale. No. Darn it. Okay. All right. I'm working on it, chat. I'm working on it. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Appreciate it as always. Okay, Temple of Sindra we'll go to again. Okay. Lathan are here. There's the Temple of Sindra. Yeah, I see the water. I see the water. I see the water. Okay, boy, this guide isn't very good. Okay, things I saw like a hedge maze, like the one I saw in Iskar. Again, the hedge maze. Isles had certainly yielded up more of her secrets than ever. I thought she would. Perhaps for now, I could take my quest. I could let my quest take me elsewhere. The western coast. This is more like the eastern coast. I determined to travel to Iskar and find a hedge maze, which Maliki and the Amazon spoke. I traveled northward toward the western coast. Took the high road. From here, I could see the blue ocean. So descended to the coast. Okay, yeah, I see the blue ocean. Okay. Ah, there, I saw something. There we go. Boy, it's a blink and you miss it. It's right there, West Seacoast. I'm going to save right there because of that, chat. We'll save it as the first one again. Oh, cliffs you can go to here. No, I didn't mean to. No, I didn't mean... Ah! Oops. Oops. All right, here we go. Oh, this is new animation. Boat. Because the color's better.
I better watch my step around the coast. Oh, what does the sign read? Oh, to Iskar.
To Iskar. Okay, well, let's save it. Okay. Sea Dwellers Pavilion. Okay, where am I? I'm there. Sea Dwellers Pavilion. East Sea Coast. Sea Dwellers Pavilion. Let's go Sea Dwellers Pavilion. Huh. Well, looks like I can't do anything here just yet. So, East Sea Coast.
Dalon!
Oh, hey!
I need more help.
The rightful ruler of Iskar can help you, Lathan.
Huh. Okay. Thanks. Why doesn't he just tell me exactly what to do? Okay, Black Keep. Let's go to the Black Keep. Well, first things first. Okay, Black Keep. There's something there. Valley of the Argent Kings. Temple Ruins. Let's go to the Valley of the Argent Kings. Well, no, let's start with the Black Keep. That was a bad decision, wasn't it? Archway. Yeah, I'm going back. Let's go to the Valley of the Argent Kings.
Only with the orb of Mobus can the coins be obtained.
Huh? Okay, the pentacle coins. Only with the orb of Mobus. Well, that was probably a mistake, wasn't it? Oops! Oops, I combustedized it again.
Dalon, I need more help.
All right. Yeah, I blew up again, chat. I blew up. Ooh. My signal just dropped a little bit. Am I still here? Did anything happen? Let me check. Stream is healthy. Yeah, my signal dropped a little bit. That's weird. Once again, anyone who's still watching, thank you for watching. Anyone who's still watching. I mean, anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. I know I keep repeating myself with that, but I know this isn't the most exciting of games, so I find myself doing that. Let me go back here again. And the Temple Ruins. Okay, I'm going to start here again. And hear his little spiel again.
Only with the orb of
and then I'll save it again. So I need the Orb of Mobius. What do I have left? All I've got are traveling spells and the Talisman Scepter. Okay. Save game. Save it there again. Okay, so there's the coins. Alright. There's Merelda's Hut, Drake's Blood Palace, Temple Ruins. I'm going to start with Merelda's Hut.
Are you the scribe, Merelda? I read your work on magic, and I thought that...
You lost? Follow the coast, and you'll get back tiles.
Oh, boy. Well, okay, fine. Let's go to the door.
The You're a scholar? Can you tell me something that might help me fight Torlok?
Tell you? Want the world laid at your feet? Can't you read? Well, I'll tell you that this says only the blood sort of the Argent Kings can harvest the silver wheat. Now go find your own books to read.
The blood sword of the Arden Kings. Okay. All right. And there's the Black Keep again. Okay, there's something there, which I can't get to just yet. Let's go to Drake's... Well, let me save again, chat. I'm just going to keep saving. Let's go to Drake's Blood Palace.
You're brave, I'll give you that. Of course, you have to be brave to try what you're trying. Brave or foolish.
Huh?
How do you know what I'm trying?
Ha! It's known from here to Rygard.
Okay. Well, let me go in the door, I guess.
Who do you harp for? Yourself?
I played for Grace Delight, the true ruler of Iskar, until Drake's blood imprisoned her in the North Tower and claimed the throne. He was corrupted by
the North
Torlok,
Tower,
as are many here.
The North Tower. Okay. Okay. So let me save real quick, chat, again. Okay, the North Tower might be there. That doorway. Let me start with this one. Yep, there she is.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
You can help me most by succeeding in your quest. To do that, you'll need the hunting horn. It will allow you to pass into the Black Keep. Goodbye, wizard.
Okay. That's it. Okay. Let me save again then. Oops, not load. Okay. Whatevs. All right, so that's the door I came from. There's a door there. There's a door there. All right, let's try this door. Let's try this door.
An ancient tapestry. Maybe it's magical.
Okay, I can't do anything with it. There's a door there. There's a door there. Okay, that leads back there.
You play well, harpist.
So your father thought. For his sake, I hope you defeat the evil that feeds on the land and succeed where your father failed. Torlok's allies in Iskar must be stopped.
Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, door there, door there. Man, there's more doors than I thought. Okay, let's save again. Let me go back up to her room.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
You can help me most by succeeding in your quest. To do that, you'll need the hunting horn. It will allow you to pass into the Black Keep.
Okay, I already heard that. Okay, that leads me back there. Where does this door go?
Another do-gooder.
It looks like it's been a while since good was done around here.
Oh, I bet you've come like the others to slay the king.
Okay. Door there, door there. Man, there's so many doors. I don't know which one to go through. Let's save it again right here. Oh my gosh, I already went there. Okay. Door here. Oh no. This one. Oh wow, how'd I get back here?
You now have everything you will need to finish your quest. Be
But-
careful, Lathan. The world
But I
is
don't want to be
dangerous.
back here. All right, load. Let's go back to here. Okay. Okay, so that took me there. Or was it that one? That one took me there. Okay. This one.
So, young pup, you found my chambers. Guards, throw him to the beast. It
Wait,
will
what?
amuse my courtiers.
Use the bow. Oh, okay. That was a mistake. Oops. Okay. So that didn't work. That did not work, chat. All right. Let's load again. And let's let me see what happens when I go through this door and go through the other side. Right here. Where does this take me? Oh, okay. Just takes me back outside. All right. So we've been there. Let's go to the temple ruins, chat. I want to finish this in one stream.
The pentacle coins have the power to bedazzle the stupid, the simple-minded, and the greedy.
Can you tell me more? Their powers appear to be waning.
Okay. Let's save again. And okay, there's the hedge maze. Finally. Okay, there's the hedge maze. Let's go.
I am Isenbei, Grand Master of the maze that you must enter. If you can find the center, you will find the third relic.
Okay, let's see. Save game. Let's try the bow. Oh, that's what did it. Okay.
Isenbei, where does... He's gone.
All right, so I just followed the golden path. Okay. There we go. The Orb of Mobius.
The orb can be used to dispel magical auras. That can help you in the enchanted village.
That can help you in the enchanted village. Okay. Sure.
The pentacle coins have the power to bedazzle the stupid, the simple-minded, and the greedy.
Can you tell me more? Their powers appear to be waning.
All right. Okay, so let's go back to the Valley of the Ardent Kings, and we'll use the Orb of Mobius.
Only with the Orb of Mobius can the coins be of
Or Mobus, excuse me. All right, we'll use the orb. We'll use the Easter egg. Yay! Happy Easter! All right, let me save. Okay, let's go back into Drake's Blood Palace, because I got a feeling that's what I need to... I feel like that's what I need to do. I know I can't get to that. Alright, here we go. Let's see if they say something else.
This is Drake's Blood's palace, you know, and his wizards won't like your coming here.
Yeah, Drake's Blood won't like you.
How do you know I'm a wizard?
Ha! Who else travels in these hard times?
Drake's Blood won't like you. He's not going to be your friend. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate.
You play well, Harpist.
So your father thought. For his sake, I hope you defeat the evil that feeds on the land.
All right, let me save again. I know I'm saving every few steps, but... Oh, hello.
I have nothing. They used magic to rob me.
Wait, what? No.
Look, the wizard's back.
Who are the others you mentioned before?
Apprentices of Daylight. They live in the palace now.
Okay. All right, so they stole my... All right, let's go back. This way. And we'll go back in here. No. Alright, hold on. Load game. I don't know how they took my money. Which door did I go to before? Was it this one? Oh, no.
Oh no! Time is unraveling!
Okay, oops, I made a mistake there. Door. Oops. Alright, darn it. Okay. Go back up to her. Go back through that door.
Look, the wizard's back.
Okay.
Who are the others
We'll go
you
this
mentioned
way.
before?
Apprentices of daylight, they live in the palace now.
Maybe I use those coins. That's my only guess, chat. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Save again here. Let's go in here.
So, young pup, you've found my chambers.
Okay, we know they're greedy.
Throw him to the beast. It will amuse my courtiers.
Alright, let me see if I can use the money. There they are, the pinnacle coins.
Very nice. Lovely. For your generosity, I'll show you a better way to leave my palace.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Look to water to find the chalice, and to isles for your greatest test.
Water to find the chalice, and to isles for your greatest test. Okay. Look to water to find the chalice, and to isles for your greatest test. There's that silver wheat. I can't get it yet. I'll touch it real quick. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was not good. That was bad. All right, let me listen again.
Look to water to find the chalice, and to isles for your greatest test.
Water for the chalice. The chalice should be in the black castle, shouldn't it? Okay. Okay. So I've been to the hedge maze. Let's go to the temple ruins again. Let me see if something new is said here, chat.
The pentacle coins have the power to bedazzle.
No, okay. The pentacle coins we already know. Let's go back to the East Sea Coast.
Dalon, I need more help.
Yeah.
The rightful ruler of Iskar can help you, Lathan.
Rightful ruler. Okay. Let's go to the Sea Dwellers Pavilion. Let's try the Sea Dwellers Pavilion. Not the gat! Okay, how the heck am I supposed to do this? Okay. All I've got is a traveling spell. There's nothing I can do here. I'm looking at... I hate looking at this guide because I feel so stupid. I feel like this is a game that should be so easy. My error was true. Now at least the way was open. Okay, Pavilion of the Sea Dwellers was an awesome sight. Tides blocked my path. Okay. I resolved to return when my... Okay, Scribe Merelda. Valley of the Ardent Kings. I got the coins. She says only the blood sword can harvest the... Okay. Go find your own books to read. Yeah, I got that. The Black Keep. Okay. Let's try it again. Been using... I must have exhausted... Oh, okay. All right, let's try this again. Let's just, I haven't really tried anything with that black keep yet. All right, let me save it here. Save it here, and let's, yeah, number 4. 4 is a good number. Archway. Oh. Crystal of Calda. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. I still have it. Okay, that's good. Archway. Here we go. Ah! I'll try it again. Oh, it vanished. Okay, let me save. So there's a door there and there's a door there, and this door it won't let... I love that there are doors and it won't let me even click them. Which makes me think the original version of this you could. Okay. The doors are a scam. Yeah, I bet in Thayer's Quest you probably could touch them. All right, there's a door there, and there's a blood sword there, and there's an archway there. I'm going to touch the thing, I'm going to get hurt. I just know it.
Son of Sharon, last of the Argent Kings, be true to your quest.
Oh! Okay. That worked. All right, what door and what door? We'll go this door. Oh, that's the same one I already... Okay. What's this door? Archway.
The hedge maze lies beyond the battlefield of the Argent Kings.
Yeah, but I've already been to the hedge maze. I've already been to the hedge maze. We already completed that. Anything else in here? Not much of a point and click. Oh, hello. Oh.
You now have everything you
No, I don't want to be back here.
Be careful, Lathan. The world is a dangerous place.
I don't want to be back here. Oh my gosh, so now I gotta go all the way back there again. I gotta go all the way back. I think. Yeah, because what do I have in my inventory? Oh, it won't even let me check. What do I have? I got the Mobius. I got the blood. Ah. Yeah, I gotta go all the way back. Okay. Ay. Okay. Marsh Wastes it is. And back to Isles. And back to Oasis. And let's go back to the Desert High Ground. And... oh no. Let's go back to the Oasis. No. Okay, back to the Oasis. And... back to the temple. No. Back to the Oasis. And back to the temple. Okay. And back to the coast. Oh no! I've already...
What does the sign read? Oh, to Iskar.
I'm injured. No! Alright, load game. Alright, load game. Okay. I don't want to go this way, though. Alright, fine.
You now...
Alright. I guess I have to, chat. Hello. Open desert. There we go. Shimmering pool. Let's go desert. Okay. High ground, the temple. Oasis, go back to the temple. Go back to the, Okay, I do have to fight him again. I guess I don't have a choice but to let him strangle me a bit, chat. No choice. Oh well.
To Iskar.
Okay, so now we'll go back to the East Sea Coast. And I will go back to... Let me go back to the Valley of the Ardent Kings. And I need to get back to that area behind his place. Go back through. Go back through.
So, young pup, you've found my chambers. Guards, throw him
Wait,
to the
I
beast.
already let him.
Will amuse my courtiers.
Ah, the blood sword. Let's try that. Oh! Okay, so that wasn't the right answer. Oh, blood sword. Okay. That was not the right answer. Okay. All right, I gotta look. This is so annoying. I've got the sword. Temple Ruin, the Hedge Maze. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Welcome in, Cabbases. Welcome in. As usual, I walk in and you die. Yeah, welcome in, Cabbases. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. It seems I got to backtrack. I've got to backtrack a few minutes at least. When I gave him... Yep. Oh, this was the mistake. We are playing Kingdom the Far Reaches, which is a redo of Thayer's Quest. It is not the same as Thayer's Quest. But you already know that. And yeah. It's a save early, save often one, you know? But welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Let's see. Do I still have my money? Yes, I do. All right. I don't want to... I'm leaving. How do I get out? Oh, I know how to get out. All right. But welcome in, Cabbases. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. By the way, chat, there is a link to Cabbases' page here on YouTube if you want to give a subscribe. Check out his video content. Sort of not the same, yet it's arguably more similar to Thayer's Quest than Super Mario All-Stars is to the NES counterpart. Really? Really? Is Super Mario All-Stars not really simple? I thought gameplay-wise they were pretty close. Are they not? Yeah, visually it looks the same, but dialogue's been changed. The items you have to collect have been changed. There's some new animations in there. The story in general, it does feel quite a bit different, at least to me. Okay, there's the door out. Let's go back here. Okay. So I need to get to Blackkeep Castle. Here we go. We're back to where we were. Use the crystal, quick. Yeah, like that right now. Right then when we used the crystal, it looked like we were in the middle of the desert. So they like spliced animations together from other scenes in this. For parts of it at least. Let me back this up. Well, I'm able to notice slight differences in Super Mario Bros. 1 physics. Yes, I did notice that. People can point out level layout differences in 2 and 3. Really? Okay. And yeah, Lost Levels had its saving and unlock requirements changed for certain things. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. In this case, though, I think you'd be shocked how different it is. From what I remember of Thayer's Quest, this plays a lot differently. I mean, it's still like a point-and-click adventure, but it's really been reorganized. It's like if you took one movie and re-edited it into another movie. It still looks the same, but the story is different and everything. But yeah, I did notice with the physics in Super Mario Bros. 1, I did notice that the running and jumping was a bit off. Yes, 100. All right, so I can't go in that door. This door. Take the sword.
Hail, son of Shera, last of the Argent Kings. Be true to your quest.
Okay, we got that. Now, let's head through this door. Oh, great. We're comparing this to YouTube poop. Yeah, a wee little bit. A wee little bit. All right, I got the sword. And I've got the coins, I think. Let's go to Drake's Bloods.
You're brave, I'll give you that. Of course, you have to be brave to try what you're
Hydration
trying.
break again, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or
How do you
dihydrate.
know what I'm trying?
Ha! It's known from here to Wygard.
Yeah, it does feel different, and I don't know what to say. It's a game. Now, this version that we're playing, though, is larger video, even though it all looks funky. This is larger than the DOS version. This is the Windows version, which was retitled again, and it's an awful title. It was retitled from Kingdom Book 1, The Far Reaches, to Reaches, a prequel to Kingdom 2, Shadowing, which I don't know what got in Rick Dyer's head with that. All right, so we'll go back in here, chat. And we'll go back through her room.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Okay, we've been through her. There we go. Back in here. Let's go visit the king guy, whatever, unrightful ruler, and we will give him the coins.
Guards, throw him to the beast. It will amuse my courtiers.
There they are, pinnacle coins. Rick Dyer was awful at marketing stuff. Yeah, especially in this case, yeah.
For your generosity, I'll show you a better way to leave my palace.
I don't understand why he wanted to recut this as much as he did. Because he really did change it. And for no real reason. Like, it doesn't explain who characters are or anything. It's just changed it's changed so much dialogue and so much of the story while using the original visuals that it's just kind of weird. I wish I still had my copy of Thayer's Quest, the DVD-ROM version. Okay, let's use the sword and get the silver.
The silver wheat shall return here.
Okay, we got the silver wheat, chat. Let me save this again. We'll save as number 5. And now I need to get my way back to the desert, I guess. The most ridiculous thing was changing the names of everyone for no real good reason. Yeah. The names and even the story. Like I said, there are certain animations you can see were meant to be part of other scenes, and now they've got them cut in elsewhere in the thing. It's just really a lot of questionable choices. All right, I gotta get back to Isles, to the desert. I'm there. You know, I probably never even had to go. I probably didn't have to redo this, and I thought I did. All right, let's go Temple Ruins.
The Pentacle coins have the power to bedazzle the stupid.
Right, I've already got the Pinnacle coins.
And the greedy.
Can you tell me more? Their powers appear to be waning.
And I've got the music turned off because the music and the videos, the sound is so unbalanced in this thing. I don't know if it's as bad on the DOS. I can tell you this Windows version is kind of buggy. Like right there, you can see my spell of traveling. I've had times where my spells have disappeared and reappeared. I've had times where I'll scroll down and it'll say there's a door right here, and you'll click it and nothing happens. It is kind of a mess. A little bit of a mess. All right, back to the East Coast. I can't get to the Sea Dwellers Pavilion yet. Back to the West Coast. Oh, no. Okay. No!
Huh, Isles. That was Falworth's realm long ago.
That was what a long ago? I don't know what it even said. All right, I need to get my health recharged. My candle went down. So let me go to that one place and get a good meal. And the quality of the animation changes too, because I guess they didn't have the original elements. So some shots are new animation and look clean. Others they took directly from the Laserdisc. And they do not look clean. Shimmering, no. All right, go back to the Shimmering Oasis and don't touch anything. Go back to there, no. Go back there again.
Do you know anything about magic? About the relics?
Okay. No, she doesn't. Go back to the Lost Mine. No! All right. Go back to the Lost Mines.
You've been to the Shimmering Oasis, eh? Come with me. I'll give you a warm.
Not keeping original film reels. What the heck was Rick Dyer thinking? If I had to guess, Cabbases, I'd have to say that I'm going to not blame him. I am going to guess that when the RDI Halcyon, the sales of that, because the system that Thayer's Quest was meant for, the Halcyon, never sold. Like 5 people bought it. When he went bankrupt for that, because as far as I know, he lost he and his wife's life savings were all tied into that. My guess is whenever bankruptcy was declared, those film elements probably went to the bankruptcy court. I don't know anything about it. I don't know how all that works, but if I had to guess, I would say those film reels probably went to the bankruptcy court, so who knows what happened to him. All of those assets. Again, though, that's just a guess. That's just a guess, though. I could be completely wrong. It could be a case where they didn't keep them. It could be a case where they didn't keep them, because a lot of times companies didn't think you'd need this stuff down the road. Like, for instance, I don't remember if it's Care Bears or what, but there have been a few TV series where I forget who bought them. It wasn't Deke. It might have been Deke. I don't remember. There have been a few TV series, animated TV series, where when they got bought by another company, the other company said, well, all we need is the tape masters. We'll just go ahead and dispose of all the film. And I want to say the original Care Bears was affected by that. I do want to say it was the Deke library. Yeah. There was some library. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, it was something where they came in. They said, "Well, we don't need this stuff. All we need is the video masters. Why would we ever need? Technology's never going to get better than VHS. Why would we ever need anything better?" All right, let's go to his house. There we go. I got my food. Okay. And now the hills above the desert. No! Hills above the desert. Okay, there we go.
Pay the toll and you may pass.
No.
The harvest of the Argent Kings.
Okay, so Silverweed it is. Deke Library is definitely missing film masters. I remember when Kaneko Video found some film for Captain N, and I swear it looked like a completely different show just by cleaning the film reel a bit. Really? Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting, because I know Captain N is also affected by at least one episode, at least with the DVD set, which I don't know if the Shout Factory ones are. I want to say they might be tape-based, not film-based. I know Captain N, one of the episodes, all they had was the work print master or something. So there's one episode where it was originally broadcast missing a bunch of backgrounds, and then when it was rebroadcast, that was fixed. But the DVD is back to the original missing backgrounds episode. It's the Bayou Billy episode. But that's interesting. I'll look that up. I haven't seen any of that on Kaneko Video and the Captain N Film Masters. I'll have to look that up. Thank you. Silverweed it is.
Pass and be warned, Skylar is temperamental and does not tolerate fools.
What? What did he even say?
Pass and be warned, Skylar is temperamental and does not tolerate fools.
I don't know what that even meant. It was a bit of time back, so it may require some digging. Gotcha. This voice is so ill-fitting for that Viking dude. Oh, yeah. What was Rick Dyer thinking? Yeah, that's the thing. The VA work, all of the VA work from Thayer's Quest was thrown out, and everything was re-recorded for Kingdom, for Reaches. I don't know why. Because he wanted to make it into a bigger thing, and he wanted to do his sequel, Shadowin', and I want to say I read, and I said this at the top of the stream, I want to say that I read his original plan was it was going to be a 5-game series. It was going to be 5 books, and so we got Reaches now, and then we got Shadowin', and then just wait until we get to all the others, which never happened. In fact, it's funny because you look at the copies of Shadowin', and even of this one, of the reissues of Reaches, they like play it up like this is a Tolkien world. This is not a Tolkien world. This is we have J.R.R. Tolkien at home. Okay, bridge, let me save. Save again. 6, sure. Okay, is it going to get loud or weird? Let's see. Bridge. Cloud Keep. Beware the cliffs. Oh, well, yeah, I already avoided the cliffs. Cloud Keep. Okay.
Go away!
Archway, what? Huh?
Another wizard! Your kind stole the golden chalice from me.
I didn't.
I take your powers and give you until the sands run out to bring back my chalice. Now choose.
Oh, balls. I don't know which one to choose. Haunted Waterfalls.
The tides of the sea are yours to control until the next full moon.
The tides of the sea. Okay. Tide control. All right. So, traveling spell. Let's go to traveling spell, and we'll go back to the East Seacoast, or to the Sea Dwellers Pavilion. There we go. All right. So if I use the tide control, there we go.
Who are you? Do not be alarmed. We offer no violence, only the advice not to deal with Drake's Blood's wizards. They are powerful and evil.
Okay. Golden Chalice.
The silver wheat, the harvest of the Argent Kings, grows where they fought their last battle.
Okay. So now... Where do I need to go from here? Back to the west seacoast. Oh no, am I gonna get killed? Yep. I'm gonna get off. Oh no! I shouldn't have done what I did. Alright, I'm gonna load. Not only are like half the voices ill-fitting, but using 80s animation with Windows era sound mixing and MIDI synths literally sounds jarring, anachronistic. Well, it would have been DOS originally. I think the music is all from the DOS version too, because the Windows version is it's all baked into the videos. Like the Lupin the Third dub with eBay jokes. I haven't heard that one. But I've heard some of the dubs of Lupin, which are really, yeah, some of the Funimation dubs that are kind of, that was a choice. Yeah, the animation just looks. It would be fine if it was Thayer's Quest. The animation would be fine if it was Thayer's Quest. All right, let me load. Was it this one? No. 1204, 1233. Oh, it's this one. 6. Okay, there we go.
Pass and be warned, Skylar is temperamental and does...
Okay, so go across the bridge again. Go to him. He'll say the thing.
Another wizard, your kind.
Okay, back to the haunted waterfall. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to run.
Tides of the sea are yours to control until the next full moon.
Okay. Until the next full moon. Okay. Let's go to. Actually, yeah. No, we will use the. I screwed up. I screwed up before, chat. I am going to use it. All right, we'll use the traveling spell. Because I know where that other secret entrance is. Okay, let me just go on and do this. Get the thing again. I don't need all that. Let's save it again. We'll just save it up here at the first one. And go to the map and go back to the east seacoast. Okay. Go back to the Valley of the Ardent Kings. Go back to Drake's Blood's Palace. And the door. And this door. And this door. And this door. And from here, we'll go back to here. Yeah, the music does not fit with the animation, you're right.
Finish your quest. Be careful, Lathan. The world is a dangerous place.
And the animation, as you can see, a lot of times it loops and it'll slow down and look choppy because the way it was slowed down just so that they could make it fit the new dialogue. All right, let's go to the Marsh Waste and to Isles and to the camp and to the Lost Mines. No, to the camp again because I want to get healed. And to the Lost Mines. And let me get a meal. Okay. And now we'll go back to the hills above the desert. Ah! Ooh, come on. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. What is going on here? Why can't I get back up to see him? I don't know what's going on. I, like, legitimately don't know what's going on. Replay it. Why won't he let me across again?
Pay the toll and you may
I already
pass.
paid the toll.
What toll? The harvest.
I paid him once. Oh, no. Oh, no. I might have to load another game, chat. Gotta hit this thing again. Okay. Check my inventory. Yeah. I don't know why it won't let me go back up there. Do I need to do a spell of traveling? Oh. I know what to do. Okay, help. Load game. I got it, chat. I figured it out.
The silver wheat, the harvest of the Argent Kings, grows where they fought their last.
Okay, we got that. Or no, I don't. Oh, no, I don't, do I? No, I don't. How do I do this without dying? Yeah? Okay. You're there. Go back to the Valley of the Ardent Kings. Pinnacle coins again. Okay. That's the answer. That's the answer, chat. I can redo it. I can redo it again. I could give that guy money again. I could give that guy money again. I thought it was a one-time good deal. All right. Okay, go back in the door. Go there. Go here. Go here. Give him the money again.
Very nice. Lovely. For your
Okay, I'm figuring it out, chat. So I didn't realize everything was gonna respawn. Like the silver wheat is gonna respawn. So I'm just gonna hit the blood sword.
When used, the silver wheat shall return here.
Well, I knew it said that, but I just thought once you gave the guy the wheat, it would be set, you know? It just made sense. Oh, is that running out? I think it is. Okay, okay, so I'm there. Let's go back to the temple ruins, and let's go back into Drake's Blood. Go back through this way. This way. I'm trying to skip around chat to... There we go. Go back to the marshes. Go back to Isles. Go back to the Shimmering Oasis. Go back to the camp. Go back to the camp. Go back to the Go back to the camp. Go back to the mines. Get a good meal. Okay. Go to the hills. And give him the silver wheat again. Okay, here we go, chat. We're almost done.
Is temperamental and does not tolerate fools.
Sure. Cloud Keep, beware eclipse.
Please enter.
Please enter. Why? Because I gave him the cup?
You asked. Now remove your spell.
It's done! What's more, I'll tell you that in the kingdoms of Iskar and the far reaches, you find how best to use that hunting horn. Piece of junk. No good for Cumulus. Now, where would you like to go?
I don't know what I've got. Do I have the hunting horn? Yeah. Wait, what did he say?
I've done as you asked. Now remove
Where
your
did he
spell.
say to use the hunting horn?
Done. What's more, I'll tell you that in the kingdoms of Iskar and the far reaches, you find how best to use that hunting horn. Piece of junk. No good for Cumulus.
Now, where would you like to go?
Iskar and the far reaches, you'll find where to learn that, use that hunting horn. Wait a second. Wait a second. All right, I'm pulling out the book. Yeah, I've got the Cloud Keep. I've got the hunting horn. Okay. Guild Lords of... I decided to make my way to Daylon's, and maybe he could help me. It's got another wizard. Power of Tides. Glenlow. Gruffly, but knelt before the talisman. Yeah, I already did that. New harvest. Got the... Okay, hun. I've done what you asked. Izakar. Best to use the hunting horn. I returned to the Black Keep. Huh. Okay, what I read about the which hold the power of the law. Perhaps the same spell that had translated those writings would serve me. I know you're out of the fact is you can't get through the game cleanly the first time because you have to use up your spells of understanding on the runes of the rock, dunes people, but once you know the onyx seal is the key. Are you... Chat? Chat, I want to tell you something. I want to tell you what this book says. Note to the this is the strategy guide. Note to the reader. I know. You're out of spells of understanding. The fact is you can't get through the game cleanly the first time because you have to use up your spells of understanding on the runes of the rock and on the dunes people. But once you know the onyx seal is the key to Crystal Castle, you won't need to confront Torlock at the Temple of Syndra. You can just get the seal from the dunes people and head right back to Crystal Castle. To create a smooth narrative, I cheated a little. I have to start over. I have to start over. In order to beat this game, I have to start over again, chat. I can speedrun it, but I have to start over. Yeah, Siren. Yeah. Thank you, Rick Dyer, the man who made Dragon's Lair. One of the only 3 arcade machines in the Smithsonian Museum. Pong, Pac-Man, Dragon's Lair. And he's also responsible for this. I mean, it just... Yeah. It's like an actor winning an Oscar and never doing anything else worthwhile. All right. All right. Here we go. Let me help. New game. Start wizard level. Let me turn the volume of the game down just a pinch, and let's zip through it. All right. I'm going to be skipping a whole bunch of stuff, chat. Outskirts. Mansion. We got the spell, we'll take the spell of release. What do I have? I've got... I told him to do the spell of release. Okay. So we'll do that. Okay. Back to the outskirts. Give him the, do the, spell of seeing. There we go. Heal his eyes.
Healed me.
Okay. Center of Glendo. Guild Hall. These dudes. Tree folk, take the staff. Let's go back to, let's go, okay, there's that. We'll go back to the outskirts of Glendo. Go back to Dalen's mansion. See if he gives me the next spells.
Welcome back, Lathan.
Good. Okay, what do I take now? Understanding. Okay. Next, back to the outskirts of Glendo. Center. Guild Hall. Pool. Forest. Camp. Huntsman's Crossing. Do I need the Baron's Rocks or okay. Yeah, I'll have to use the one release spell because I don't have a choice. Spell release. Boom. Okay. Marsh Wastes. Take the cold fire. Okay, now we've got the cold fire. We will go back to Barren Rocks. Use the cold fire. Okay. Save the game. Again. By the way, do I have the... let me make sure I don't have that filter on my capture again. I just realized I might have that filter on. Filters. No, the color correction isn't. Okay, good. It's just a bright game. All right, save it here. Yep. Okay, I don't need to look at that. We'll go that path. Okay. Spell of release. Okay, we got the rock. Now. Outskirts. Where's that? Mansion.
Good. You have returned.
Get the spells. Traveling. Okay. Next, we will go back to Haunted Waterfalls. Okay. Tree Folk. Okay. Fairy Circle. Spell of Seeing. Give him the staff. Go to the castle. Use the crystal. They're gone. Go to the door. Door's locked. Okay. Go back to the fairy circle. The one dude's not there. Go back to the crossing. Okay. Oh, there he is. Use the crystal. Sorry, chat. I am speed running right now. And I'm trying to remember everything I need to do in the process of El Speedo Runno. So I've got the crystal. I need to go back to the rocks. Go back to the wastes. Use the spell of seeing. Isles. Go to Isles. Okay, and they stole all my stuff. So let me save real quick, chat. Since they stole all my stuff, we'll save it as number 2. Because now I gotta figure out how do I get back to... Okay, I gotta get back. So I will go to the campsite.
Those bandits have returned to the...
He said go to where I was. So I will go Shimmering Oasis. I'll go Shimmering Oasis. Open Desert. There they are. Rock. Hit him with the rock. Get my stuff back. Okay. Go back to the campsite. Use one spell of understanding. Take the onyx seal. Go back to the all right, what do I do now? Okay, go back to the Shimmering Oasis. Go back to the Open Desert. Go back to the Marsh Wastes. Go back to the Barren Rocks. Go back to the mansion and get the last spell. Go back to the Tree Folk Forest. Go back to Fairy Circle. Sorry, chat, for repeating this stuff like that. I'm just trying to fly through it as quickly as I can. Use the seal. Take the mace. Never get to read this. But only one can bind the power. Only one can hold and wield the magic in the darkest hour. Okay.
The black
Go out the door. Okay. So now that I've got the black mace, I need to go back to the desert chat. So to get back to the desert, we will go Barren Rocks, Marsh Waste, Isles. Go to go back. Let's there we go. Let's destroy these things.
Oh, that was too close.
Okay. Temple.
Sand devils.
Spell of release. Okay, I do have to use that. So there we go. It's okay, chat. Once again, thank you everyone who's been sticking with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. All right, let's save this game. Door. 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 Use the black mace. Boom. Go to the path.
For the blood sword of the Argent Kings, look in the black key.
Black
the
key.
wraiths of the Argent Kings now haunt the ruins in Isgard. Go and talk to them.
Haunt the ruins in Isgard. Okay, path. Get the scepter. Okay. And now we will go to... I'll go to the high ground. Okay. We'll go down to the campsite. Let's show him the scepter.
Is this the proof you want?
Welcome, ruler of Isles.
Yep, we are the ruler of Isles. Woo! Let me go ahead and do the Lost Mines real quick. And the dude's house, even though I don't really need to right now. Go back to their campsite. Go back up to the Shimmering Oasis. Go back to the Desert Oasis. Show them the scepter.
You show the scepter that rules this kingdom. Therefore, accept this bow, take it, and use it.
All right. Here we go. Next, we need to go to... I need to go up. I guess I need to go back through this way. Yeah, there it is. The West Sea Coast. Okay. Use the bow.
I better watch my step around the coast.
Okay. So, East Sea Coast. Go to the, I don't know. I can't get in that yet. Oh, can I? Maybe I can. All right, let me save. I can't remember. I'm starting to lose my memory, chat. I know I need to get to the hedge maze. Maybe I need to do that first. Archway. Use the crystal. Okay, archway. And time to use the crystal again. Okay, boom. Door. Get the sword. Go out the door. Okay, let's go down here. We don't want to go to Drake's blood. Let's go to her hut. And go in, and she's going to give us the hint that we don't really need anymore. I can't get those yet. Let's go to the... let's go down to the temple ruins. And to the hedge maze. Here we go. Fire the bow.
Bay. Where does... He's gone.
Okay. Follow the path. Take the Cadbury egg, which we've got now. And follow the path back. Go back to the valley. Use the egg. So we've got the coins now, chat. And with the coins, I can't get in there unless I go through his palace. So we will go into his palace, go through the door, save the game again, chat. I know I'm speed running this. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, after everything's gone the way it has. Talk to her. Go through this door. Go to the king. Give him the money, or the fake king.
Very nice.
Use the sword.
When used, the silver wheat shall return here.
Alright. So, chat. I just need the hunt horn thing. Okay. So, now that I'm here, let's go back through his palace, because it's got that way for me to... It's got that travel path. There's a hidden travel path here. That weird door right there. Go back to there. Okay. Now, from here, we'll go back through the desert, chat. Back through aisles. Down to the campsite. Hills above the desert. Give him the silver wheat. Go across the bridge. Go to the Cloud Keep. Go in. He tells me I've got until the sands run out. So we'll go back to the waterfalls.
The tides of the sea are yours to control until the next full moon.
Okay. So there we go. There's the pool. Let me go as quick as I can without using a travel spell. Or actually, maybe I should use a travel spell. Yeah, I should just go ahead and use a travel spell. Heck with it. Even though it's not showing up. There it is. Spell of traveling. We will go back. We will go to the Sea Dwellers Pavilion. Use the tide control. Get the chalice. And now from here, we will go East Sea Coast. And we will go back to the Valley of the Kings. We'll use the orb again to... Oh, I didn't really have to do that, but I did it anyway. We'll go back to the palace here, through the door, through this door, through this door. I'm sorry, it's really boring right now, chat. I'm just trying to find my way. Okay. Marsh Wastes, Isles. Okay. We'll go back to the Lost Mines just so that I can get some food real quick. Okay. Hills above the desert. Oh. Oh no! I screwed up. Alright. I screwed up. Okay. Okay. Back to the West Sea Coast. Use the Black Mace. Okay. Okay, I do have to give that guy money. Because I gotta get more of that stuff. Once again, for those of you,
Very nice.
Those of you just joining us, I'm kind of speed running right now because the game really screws you over by not giving you enough items. So you have to restart it once you know exactly what to do, which is some of the most bizarre game design decision I've seen in a long while. So again, my apologies that this part is very, very boring. I hope everyone's had a good day and is having a good night. Just a reminder, tomorrow night we'll be doing a watch-along of The Party. 1968, Peter Sellers, Blake Edwards movie. Seems like a good way to lead into my upcoming birthday. Get a meal again, okay. And then on Saturday, I will be doing my birthday stream, which is going to be pretty much like any other stream, but we're going to be playing a lost or previously lost NES game, Dream World Pogie from Codemasters and Camerica.
I've done as you asked.
Give him the cup. Okay. There we go. We're back to where we were. In all of just like 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Huh. All of just like 5 minutes to speed run through this. Oh, that's crazy. Hills above the desert. Valley of Ardent Kings is where I should go. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get more coins just in case. All right. Here we go. We're going back to the Black Keep, chat. And now we have the hunting horn. We've got the blood sword. We've got the orb of Mobus. We've got the black mace. Oh, no! Hunting horn. Let's go. Oh, and now that door is there. All right, let me save. What's through this door? Hello. Spell of understanding?
Now I hold the power of law in Iskar.
Okay, but what does that mean? What does that mean? Now I possess the power of law to leave the keep, pass in another chamber filled with books and potions. Okay, into the room glowing. Okay. To my surprise, oh, okay, it sent me back to Daylon's mansion. Okay, I was glad to see my master, but couldn't stay long. Made way back to the haunted waterfall, where I was healed. Okay, from the ills caused of a traveling spell. Well, I don't really have an issue with the traveling spell right now. Okay, there's 2 doors. Huh. Okay. Seemed like I didn't have to do that. All right, here we go, chat.
This is Drakesblood's palace, you know, and his wizards won't like your coming here. They get very jealous.
How do you know I'm a wizard?
Ha! Who else travels in these hard times?
All right, back inside. Talk to her. So here we go.
Look, the wizard's back.
Who are the others you mentioned before?
Apprentices of daylight. They live in the palace now.
Okay. I think this is it, because we got the power of law.
Hospitality, young wizard. Now I shall take your life as well as your gold.
No, not my gold. Where is it? Runes of Iskar. And Bloodsword?
I'm sorry, I had no choice.
For 10 years I've waited to see this. Thank you, friend.
Now we can release Grace Delight from the North Chamber so she can rule her kingdom.
Oh, is that it?
Lathan, you've done what no one else could. You freed Iskar from the
Wow,
evil
this
of hell.
animation doesn't even look
Be my guest
close.
at the palace until you're ready to continue your quest.
I accept your gracious offer, Princess.
It doesn't even look the same. Huh. Huh. It's Rick Dyer's fault. I'm looking to see if I recognize any of these people because I want to blame them. TM. Oh, good. Our long national nightmare has ended, chat. By the way, just a real quick for anyone who's still sticking around, let me show you what the DOS version looks like, just so you can see why I went with the Windows maybe, because it's a lot smaller. It runs through ScumVM. And it was Interplay released it. Twin Opinion. You're still here, Twin Opinion. God bless. I would have left. I would have left. I would have left my own stream. Oh. Or has it? Yeah, there is the follow-up. There's Kingdom 2 Shadowing. Someday, I'm not gonna lie, someday I will play Kingdom 2. Someday I will play Kingdom 2 on stream. We're probably playing Shadowing at some point. Yes, at some point. But I would like to emphasize some point. But just so y'all can see what the difference is on the DOS version of this. Hello? This screen looks okay, but once you get into the game, it looks a lot smaller from what I remember. Well, no, not too much smaller. Really, it would have been fine. This would have been fine. I should have done this version. I thought this version looks worse. It doesn't, really.
The guild lords are tools of the plague magician, who is Torlok's ally. Flee across the marsh wastes and into Isles.
The audio might be more balanced, too. Map screen. Oh, but that's a lot harder to see. Sorry, outskirts of Glen.
Oh, a blind beggar.
Yeah, it's a lot. Ooh, God, that music. Oh, man. Yeah. I would have turned off the music still. Oh, and it shows your lives like this. Okay, so that's the DOS version. Maybe I should have played it. I don't know. Does it matter? Let's be honest. Does it matter? Door transition. Oh, thank you, everyone who stuck around for that. Thank you, Cabuses and Shy Siren and Jennifer and Twin Opinion and anyone else who is still here. If you've been lurking, legitimately, God bless you and God love you for that, because I was really looking for... I'm going to put this in the same category as Woodruff and the Schnibble. I'm just happy I got through it on one stream, because this, kind of like Woodruff and the Schnibble, was one I was looking forward to, because it was Rick Dyer and it was Dragon's Lair, and I thought, an FMV point and click that kind of has a low rent Disney look. How bad could it be? It's not the worst game I've played in my life, not even remotely, but I definitely was not impressed with that one. I'm glad I played it. I can't say I regret owning it either. I could kind of say I regret owning a couple different versions of it, though. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, God, let's just end the poll real quick. Wait, who is Rick Dyer? Probably deserved. Hologram Time Traveler there is really something special, chat. Hologram Time Traveler, if you ever get a chance to see an arcade machine of that in the wild, pump a quarter into it. It's worth your time just to say you did it. 0% on the RDI Halcyon. Yeah, you can kind of see why Rick Dyer phased out after Shadowing. You can see why he was already phasing out by the time this happened. Yeah. And reviews of this one are kind of all over the place. Because when I went online, I was looking at reviews, you had a lot of people saying it was mid, but then you had a few people saying like, well, I don't know why this wasn't a hit. I don't get it. I get it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Just a reminder, as we wrap up real quickly, real quickly, I say real quickly a lot. That is not, oh yeah, that is the right schedule. I started working on my new one tonight, so I got lost. Just a reminder, tomorrow night, the party. We're doing a watch-along of that, and on Saturday, a rare Saturday stream, so we can do Dreamland Pogie for my birthday. It's a Codemasters game. It's gonna look nice, but it might be disappointing as well. But we're gonna have fun with it. This one's kind of got me more scared. Playing this tonight has me more scared. If that makes sense, it makes sense to me. And as for next week, chat, even if my throat's wrecked, I mean, unless it's like legitimately medically unfit for duty wrecked, we will be doing a post-birthday karaoke, a cake out in the rain. So, yeah, fun. Yay. Let's see who we can raid into. Oh, boy, let's see who we can rate. What are all these notifications? Oh, Nissa was on 5 hours ago. Thank you, YouTube. Oh, boy. What's this going on here? There we go. All right, let's see who we can raid into, chat. Stream settings, edit, customization, redirect. Centuri is on, learning the guitar. Inichi's on, Nananan is on, Rosen Edamari's on, Obake Pam, Rhea's on, Miyu's on, Zuzu Mizuchi, who we've raided, Daffy's on, we've raided her before. Sawa Grape, someday I'm going to raid into her, but not tonight. Man, a lot of people on. Birthday Donathon with, Ariru. Let me see, let me check Ariru real quick and, see who she is. I think we might have rated her before, but let me just see who she is, chat. Time to party and celebrate. Oh! You know what? Yeah. I like raiding into birthdays. I love raiding into birthdays. We're gonna raid into, Aruru, or Riru. She's a mermaid VTuber. I know we've raided into her before, but she's doing a birthday donathon. Time to party and celebrate, so we will do a birthday raid. Why not? There we go. Boom. All right. So, raid message. We'll just do a simple happy birthday from the back library. There we go. Boom. Okay. There's your raid message, chat. So, saying so again, I say that a lot too. Thank you everyone for watching tonight and everyone who's stuck it out during this slog fest. Thank you, Cabuses. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, The Shy Siren. Thank you, everyone else who was here. Omegs and Luciano and I know Judd was here and Sammy and the Flash Viewer and Lawnmower Girl and I know that Greg Johnson. And my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Thank you for the gifties. And anyone else who was watching tonight, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, this is one I really don't know how you do it. Please explain yourselves. We're going to do a raid. You take care as well, Jennifer. I hope you're feeling better. We're going to do a raid chat. Back tomorrow. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.